Hey, hey there, handsome. Do you come here often? Hi, Olympies. How are you doing today? Have I already used that one before? I've already said, hey, handsome, you come here often. Yes, you do. Oh, okay, please keep it that way. I get really lonely sometimes. I get really lonely. Yeah, very often. No, Vita, you gotta try to, you gotta come here more often. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga, and don't worry, I took the drink. I took the drink. How is everybody today? I came in recently and the door locked behind me. Sorry, you're mine now. You're not allowed to leave. If you try to leave, I'll probably start crying and I'll probably like stand in front of you while you try to open the door. Also, hi Peter Jojo, how are you? Let me welcome everybody in. Let me welcome you all in. That is always the very first thing that I should do. Crappy David, I get to bully Haru now. You shouldn't take it out on me. You shouldn't take it out on me. I've been going through some rough times myself. Don't take it out on me. I hope you're doing better now though. Is it anything you would care to talk about? Let me welcome everybody in though. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Shiroga. Shiroga got the first today. Welcome in King Steampunk Dwagon. Welcome in Rumblimo. Welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in any lurker friends that might be here. The less you know, the better. Alundra was one of the first Let's Plays I watched on YouTube back in like 5th grade. I blame it for falling into the VTuber rabbit hole. Okay, so I have to ask for first, like, welcome in Nuna. Is that how I say that? Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday. I'm getting better at this. But I have to ask, how did Alundra get you into the rabbit hole of VTubers? Cause I feel like I don't think, like, admittedly I don't really go looking too often like by game category, but I don't think I've ever like seen anybody else streaming Alundra. I just kind of picked this up out of the blue because like I'd always heard good things about it, and it's pretty good, but oh my god, the translation, the localization, it is so wonky in a good way. I feel like it adds that little touch of like 90s soul, you know, Alonfis? You know what I mean by that? Return of the King. Am I the king? Am I the king? So this is not the first time you stream this game. I have streamed Alundra quite a few times already. It's been a good like 2 or 3 weeks since we've actually played it though, just because like I was coincidentally like unwell on the days that I was going to play it. Like last week, whenever I was like throwing up and stuff, that just so happened to be on Alundra Day. So like I kept accidentally skipping it. Also, welcome in, Monsieur. How are you doing today? I still do not understand Polish, but you are welcome here as often as you would like to be here. The villagers are such comical doomers. They're all like, oh my god, we're gonna die. I hope I die quick. The monkeys are all gonna rip us apart. It was before VTubers, like almost 20 years ago. It started with a 360p Let's Play to streams to VTubers. I can see how you I could see how you would make that pipeline then, cause I've never been super duper big myself on watching like Let's Plays and stuff. I watched a few back in the day, and I could see how you could like transition from that into like live streamers, into VTubers. It is an understandable pipeline hearing that. I feel like Let's Players don't really exist anymore to my knowledge. Like maybe they exist and I just don't know about them. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I feel like they all just kind of vanished. they got like entirely replaced by streamers, and in my opinion, in the opinion of somebody that does not use YouTube. Maybe they're all still there, maybe it's just as popular as it's ever been. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I go to like look up like I don't know, something for a video game, and it's like silent, no commentary, full let's play, and so I guess they probably do still exist. I don't know. Older RPGs do tend to have something special to them. I feel like there was a lot more of the spotty, iffy translations back then, and I feel like that kind of, like I said, adds to the charm a bit, cause I imagine a lot of that back in the day came from, it's not like you could really just like, I don't know, message up the people from Japan, like message up the localization department and be like, hey, whenever you use this term, did you mean this meaning of it or this meaning of it? I feel like that is one way that technology has really helped out like video game translations, and not even video games, just like translations in general, because I imagine most big companies at this point have somebody that they can just like, you could just like get in touch if you're like one of the translators, just like call up the we speak to the foreigners department and be like, hey, what did they mean by this? Did you mean like this reading of that kanji, or did you mean this reading? Let's all speak Polish to confuse Haru. Yeah, I don't know any Polish either, so you're gonna lose me there. I have a Polish friend, and he has tried to teach me a couple of Polish words. Never stuck. Love that guy though. He's great. I speak to him maybe like once or twice a month, if that. I have a lot of online friends like that where I will maybe speak to them like once or twice a month, or even some of them like once every half year, and some of them even like once every year or so. Like I'm bad. I am a bad boy, Elonphase. I am bad at reaching out to people. I actually found out that the Let's Player that I watched play Dark Souls, Silent Hill, and Alundra, and who knows what else, now streams occasionally. I was real surprised whenever he came up with my recommendations. That's really cool. That's really cool. I feel like I remember, I've seen a lot of people from back in the day and been like, where are they now? And then I find out, I'm like, oh my god, they're like a Twitch streamer now, and like they do pretty well for themselves, and that's always like kind of a shock to me. Like some of the dudes from like Retsupre, for example, they are now streamers. That came up once or twice before on stream. Also, hi somebody, how is your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday going? Do you have any cool plans for the day? After stream, are you gonna go treat yourself to some ice cream? Wow, you gotta make sure you bring some back for me. I can't believe Let's Players are dead. I have no proof whenever I say that. I don't know. I feel like I just don't see that as much anymore. Also, hi Almighty Funk. What's the haps? What's poppin'? What's shaking? How's it going? I spent a little bit of time today, Elmofies, before stream. I spent a little teensy tiny bit of time getting stuff ready for my live 2D. My insides are melting in pain. That does not sound good. Are you alright? Are you okay? Let's Players were replaced by single-celled organisms called VTubers. Some of us, some VTubers like me are really smart, Elmofies. I have an IQ of higher than you can count on all of your fingers and your toes. I am a smart guy. I'm a smart guy, Elmofies. Also, hi Billy, how are you? How's your Tuesday? This is indeed Haru. Your eyes do not deceive you. Smart, a VTuber. Press X to doubt. I've never caught the only other streamer I watch live. Who is the other streamer you watch? If you do not mind me asking. if you don't want to share, like it's no problem. Vinny, he was live one time by Masir. It was nice of you to drop in. Sorry, I don't understand any Polish whatsoever. I'm probably not going to pick up on any of it. But there was one time that Vinny was like live as I was ending stream, and I kinda sorta considered raiding into him, but he's so big, and I can't imagine his audience watches VTubers. It would just be more for laughs than anything else. But he was live that one time. He'd never notice you. I know. I know he would pay me no attention. But it would have been funny. But has anyone done anything fun today? It would be Smiley Hour. What is Smiley Hour? I have never like caught him live. I always see the edited like stripped down versions, like the best of moments on YouTube. I've seen a couple of those. Some of the former Vine Sauce members are now VTubers. I saw about that. That is the weirdest thing to me, because I know some people do this sometimes, but it's so strange to me whenever like somebody that was formerly like a regular like webcam flesh streamer, and then they become a VTuber. Both Vinny and Limes are friends with a good portion of VShojo. I saw who was that I saw here recently was in a collab with Vinny. Oh gosh, I'm drawing a blank now. I think it was like a VR Among Us collab or something like that. I don't remember, but I am too small. I am too small to be noticed by somebody big time like that. I'm too small. What if I borrow someone else's fingers? I am still smart enough that you can use somebody else's fingers as well, and as long as you don't use their toes too, I'm probably smarter. Let's Plays don't make as much sense these days when streaming's more widespread. I mean, Let's Playing and streaming are two totally separate things. Also, hi generic username, how are you? How's your Tuesday? 5 foot tall is too small to be noticed. I have a tough time in crowds. You're over-exaggerating. No, I am 5 foot. I am actually 5 foot. I'm not much bigger than that. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nuna. I'm gonna get better at saying that one as well. Every time I got it, Alunfies. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter friend. Why are you so small? I haven't. This is gonna sound like cope. This is gonna sound like a little bit of cope on my part, Alunfies. I haven't hit my big growth spurt yet. I'll probably get bigger. How are you, Haru? I'm doing very good today. It's actually like, it is a cold, rainy day out today, and I gotta be honest, this has been so nice. Because I am used to... Everything has been so hot here for the most part lately, and I am not a fan of the heat. I talk about it all the time. I am like, oh god, I hate summer, oh god, I dread summer. It's only like the beginning of spring and I am already dying. I do not look forward to summer, Awomvies. I am practicing all of my... I'm getting together all the best plans for surviving summer, like, whenever Swyhild told me about, like, putting a towel in the freezer, and then putting that over my neck. That is so smart. That is so smart. I had never thought of that before. My cold is just barely still hanging on, Alunfies. Just barely. Give me another week and I won't be snotty anymore. I won't be coughing. I'll be all better. I'll be all better in time for my live 2D debut, Alunfies. Are you excited for it? Are you excited for it? I'm super excited to see how you all like it. I'm excited. I'm excited to be able to smile at you, OMVs. These emotes are adorable. The artist that I use for a majority of my emotes, he is so good. He is so talented. I love him so much. If you're like interested in checking him out or anything, I have him linked in my in like my about page in my credit section. He is such a good artist. He is such a good artist. He has done like, I would say probably like 80% of our emotes here, and he's a great dude. He like disappeared for a while, and then I like tracked him down again, and I feel like every time I say that, somebody is going to make it sound like the absolute worst thing ever. I did not stalk him. I did not stalk him. Yeah, I just sniffed him out. I used my big powerful wolf sniffer, and I took it to the ground, and I was like I've got his scent from drawing these emotes. I was sniffing my emotes at one phase, and I found him. I found him. I tracked him down. I found him. It was not stalking. It was not anything weird. I just found him a normal way. He made some good emotes. The happy emote was not him. The happy emote is Gunpei, and she's usually very nice. She has her moments sometimes. She has her moments. I feel like she is a good streamer from what I've been able to catch, but she's got her moments. Look who it is. Hey, how woo woo. Hi Tentacle Time Eternal. How are you today? How's your Tuesday going? What's going on? What's your dinner plans? Does anyone have any good dinner plans? I think I'm going to I have come to a realization. This was like earlier today while I was in bed. Didn't you drink enough milk as a pupper? I gotta be honest, I have never been the hugest milk fan. I don't know, maybe that contributed to how not tall I am. I don't know. I didn't know about Among Us, but Imakuni recently played Goose Goose Duck with some other VTubers. See, I'm just like still way too small, and I feel like all of the VTubers that I see collabing with like normal streamers and stuff, they are always like the big girl VTubers. Like I am too tiny, and I am too how do I put this on one face? I've got too much in my pants. I'm a little too male. I'm a little too male for that. No dinner for me. Bread in the bakery? Yeah, that's not the side I'm talking about. I'm talking about the other side, sorry. Too small and too male. Yeah, it's a different landscape for male and female VTubers, I gotta say. Like if you are a girl, you are not like streaming in the same way that a girl VTuber does. It's different. It's different. If you know, you know. Interesting way of putting it. But I realized here recently, Elmoffies, I realized like I'm going to stop eating meals that I don't care about. I am no longer going to, if you're a girl, you're not streaming the same way as a girl. Is that what I said? I meant to say the same way as a guy. You know what I meant, you know what I meant. I fumble up my words. It's the curse of being a streamer. But I realized here recently, like, I am not going to eat food that I don't care about anymore. I am only going to eat my absolute favorite meals from now on, LMVs, because to kind of like cut back on like my general costs and stuff, because I'm in a bit of debt right now. To cut back on that, I have been like just eating stuff that's just kind of like a little bit bland or not so great or whatever, because I don't want to spend like all of my free time cooking, because in between cooking a whole lot and like I don't know, VTubing and stuff, I don't know how people with jobs do it, OMFs. I am a NEET, and I still don't have anywhere near enough time in my day. I don't know how people that work 8 hours a day, like, come home and make a meal and still have time to, like, get stuff done after all of that. You could turn your cooking into content. I have thought about that. I've thought about that. That is something that is going to have to wait though, because I don't really know where I'm going to be at the end of I forget if my lease expires in June or July, but it's coming up here and I don't know where I'm going to end up being. I don't like talking numbers, but Risa is real friendly and hangs out with smaller channels. I'll stop bringing her up because I don't want to seem weird or pushy. I've been watching her for like a decade. I would say I will check her out, but I have the world's worst memory. I will absolutely forget this entire conversation in like 5 minutes. I have the worst memory, and we're gonna be here for like a good probably 5 hours or so. But I don't know. I'm just going to stop eating the food that I don't care about. Also, hi Chris. How are you? What's going on? How's your Tuesday? What are your plans for the day? So if I'm like having a meal in my household, like if I am like gonna like cook something up, or like if I would otherwise just eat something that's not really something I want to have, I'm just going to not eat. Instead, I'm only going to eat stuff that I like from now on, and this is probably going to end up with me being like not slightly underweight like I am now, but I'm probably going to end up being like drastically underweight. Maybe if I stick to this. I don't know. I might end up just like starting to eat stuff I don't really care about just because you're gonna be malnourished. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at in like a month or two if I keep at this. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sleepy. I kind of feel you there. I feel like I could always use like another like 2 or 3 or 4 hours of sleep a day. So would you say you could have a sponsorship with Monster? No comment. No comment on that one, I won't face. No comment. You're already too small. I'm just barely underweight. I think. I don't know. I don't know at my height. Like, I think you guys have looked it up before. Like, I don't know what a 5-foot male that is 90 pounds. I don't know how. I don't know what degree of like underweight or proper that is, because I think last time like one of you said that was like a little bit barely underweight, and one of you said that was normal. I think a lot more to weight than just height. This is also true. Like how much like muscle you have, and like what composition your body is made up of, like body fat or whatever also contributes. But how are you? Well, welcome in, Yoshi One Hero. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Get a cookbook of Latin American recipes. We know good food to fatten people up. I am content being tiny. I'm content being tiny on my face. 5-foot dude is 95 before being underweight? I'm a little bit underweight if that is the case. I've been told the little videos I do of just having stuff sizzling apparently becomes ASMR to them. See, I'm one of those people. I know ASMR is kind of big in the VTubing space. I have never been able to. I've heard like the thing with ASMR is you're supposed to get like a tingly sensation or something, and like some people swear by it. I don't know. That has never worked for me, so I kind of like struggle personally to get ASMR, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know if I am ever going to like do ASMR myself. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Yoshi One Hero, anonymous gifter. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you. That's fine. Maybe ASMR was a bad way of putting it, but more like just being soothing. I'm gonna. Here's my speed running getting banned on Twitch for you, Wolfies. I'm gonna open my own VTuber casino. I'm gonna open my own VTuber casino, and you're going to hear the soothing sounds of slot machine ASMR, and you're gonna hear me like playing with poker chips and like card shuffling ASMR. I'm gonna have to learn how to shuffle cards appropriately though. I cannot shuffle a deck of cards to save my life. Kick already cornered that market. I've heard Kick is for like playing gambling games and stuff. Like my understanding is I don't know if Kick actually has like real casinos on there. I have never looked at Kick. I've seen like one person that streams on Kick. I did not go there myself. I heard about them and they ended up I don't know what they did. They got banned from Kick. I don't know how you get banned from Kick. That sounds impressive, to be honest, though, movies. Cooking is relaxing, so I can see it. I enjoy cooking, just it's the kind of thing where for the most part it takes a lot of time, and I don't know. I get really into my cooking, and ever since I have started streaming, like I have not found myself with enough time after I'm done streaming in the day to want to devote more of my time to like cooking or whatever. Like I do it every now and then. It is not a super regular thing for me. I'm sure some of you remember like all of the bread that I've baked, and I do a lot of baking around December. Remember, Ellenface, remember, if you're still here in December, if you show up in like November, I will probably do another raffle. You can probably win some cookies for me. We have some people here in chat that will tell you they got the cookies, they ate them, and they are not dead yet. They are not dead yet, Ellenface. ASMR. Demon Boy beat you with a saucepan while Alundra plays in the background. I don't have a reason to beat you guys just yet. Don't tempt me though. Don't tempt me. Cookies? Yeah, let me see if I think I still have the photos on my computer here. Let me take a look really quickly on one of these. I've got them. I have them right here. Let me scoot over. Let me scoot out of the way. Let me get my big fat head out of the way. I know I'm gonna block them. Just yet. Yeah, you haven't given me a good reason to whip out the frying pan just yet. Oh my god, what is going on with this image? Why is it a line? Is it too small? What's going on here? Do I need to make it bigger? Why is it a line? What have I done wrong? These are supposed to be cookies. Oh, okay. You can. Oh god, they're even gone now. Here you can see one line of my cookies. Let me see if I can get them over here. Oh, okay. That one works for some reason. That one works. These are the cookies I've made at one piece. If you were here in like November or December of last year, I baked over 1,000 cookies, just shy of 1,100 cookies, and I mailed like, what was it? I think it was like 6 or 7 boxes to Olympies that were here that won them, because this has been a bit of a tradition of mine. I make a lot of baked goods every single year, and I send them out to people that I care about online, like my friends that I've known for a long time or whatever. And I figured that is a wonderful opportunity to be able to share them with you as well, Olympies. And Everybody that got them was saying they were really, really good Wolfies. Although I think generic username name was saying his kind of. I think he said tasted like my perfume. I'm not sure. Did they taste like the perfume or just kind of smell like it? Kick is okay with gambling, so that's where those streamers all are. I think if I remember right, Kick's whole thing is it was started by a gambling company, if I remember right, because they were like upset that their streams were getting taken off of Twitch or something like that. I don't really remember. It's kind of neat that there's a Twitch competitor, I guess, because I feel like the streaming market is basically at this moment just you're streaming on Twitch or you're streaming on YouTube. More competition is always better. Microsoft had their thing a while back. What was that called? That was like Mixer or something like that, right? I remember they like paid a bunch of money to have like Ninja on there, and I think the platform like shut down before his contract was up. I don't know what happens in that case. Maybe he just got all the money. Mixer was Microsoft. That was like a very short-lived thing. I don't even know how long it was up. Also, thank you so much for the follow, AkashiBT. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. The cookies were a rise to get an address to force people to pay for Haru's stuff. No. I mean, those awful poison cookies didn't even kill me. They weren't poisoned. They weren't poisoned. But something about the cookies on Wolfies. If you're gonna be here at that time of year, if you're gonna be here then, I do have to say, like, I am going to like bake everything in such a way that if you're like allergic to nuts or something, there's going to be like peanuts and almonds and whatnot and various things. You're probably gonna like end up getting sick if you have an allergy to like nuts, or what's another common baking allergy? If you're allergic to flour, if you're allergic to peanut butter, I guess that's just a nut allergy. If you're allergic to something that would be found in like a baked good or sweet, keep in mind you probably shouldn't sign up. I am not going to like go out of my way to I don't know, keep them super separated. If you're allergic to what's another cookie thing? If you're allergic to chocolate chips, I'm sure there's at least one person out there. But you gotta be willing to give me your address too and pay for shipping. But that aside, they're all free if you win the lottery for it. He likes to send them out in boxes labeled GUNN, so it balances out. That was a one-time mistake. I was trying to abbreviate your name because your name is really long, and I was like, generic user name. It spells out gun with 2 N's, and then I was like, wait, maybe writing gun on the box that I'm sending in the mail is not a good idea. Makes for a good story though, right? Sounds about right. Kick is sus as heck. Would you like homemade fudge? I don't like fudge. I don't like fudge that much. Never been a fan. I don't know why. In my head, it's like how Epic was like, oh, Steam doesn't allow NFT games, we will do it then, and lit itself on fire. I mean, there was a bit of backlash around that, and I think they later walked that back, but it feels like the Epic Game Store is very much trying to be just not Steam. And I think the only real claim to fame that they have is buying timed exclusives for the Epic Game Store and the fact that they have like Fortnite, because I have to be honest, other than like Fortnite, I don't really know what Epic makes these days. They used to make like I don't know, Gears of War. I think they were behind like Unreal Tournament, right? They were behind some other like popular older shooter franchise that's now dead, but they still have crypto games. Unreal Engine, Wait, is Unreal them? Is it? Yeah, that's them. And if I remember right, I was doing a little bit of game dev there for a while, and I was considering trying out Unreal Engine, and I think I remember they had a like clause in there where if you release your game on the Epic Game Store using Unreal Engine, you don't have to pay any like licensing fees or something like that, but if you're releasing it on another platform, you need to pay like licensing fees, and I was like, I don't know about that. Plus, I'm working on a 2D game, so I don't know. Also, hi Violet, how are you doing today? That food looks good. Those are cookies I baked last year for December, and I mailed out to some of my Alundras. Died to Haru's nut cookie. Please don't put it that way. People are gonna get the wrong impression if you put it that way. Please don't put it that way. The platform got shut down because the entire dev team was openly racist and offensive, along with lots of workplace hostility, and they just wiped them all on. So I did not hear about that. I did not hear about that at all. I did not keep up with Mixer because at the time, that was like a good, what, 2 or 3 years ago now? At the time, I had not even considered streaming or being a streamer, so I was like, I don't care about this. I'm not gonna follow any of the news on it. So I just know that like Ninja was there, cause that was like a whole big thing, and I feel like if you're into video games, you probably heard about that. Most crypto games are scams anyhow. I don't think I've seen a legitimate one yet. I think the idea of like having your like crypto, I don't know, like TF2 hat or like a crypto weapon in something, and having multiple games you could take that across and like trade it, and it's like a one-of-a-kind unique item. I think that sounds like a neat concept, but the amount of work that would go into making a bunch of unique items and making things, more importantly, making things work across multiple games, because if you have a database in like game 1 and then you're making game 2, you need to have like new stuff to differentiate it from game 1, so I don't know. It is a whole can of worms that like to develop for that sounds like it would add so much overhead. I think there are some neat ideas there. We're not really at the point where we can utilize that kind of thing, I don't think. But yeah, most crypto games are like, hey, play our game and then go onto our website and buy our like $10,000 thing to say that you own a plot of land in our game. But by the way, we're going to shut down in 6 months after you've given us all your money. I bought Kingdom Hearts on Epic Game Store like a month and a half ago. I was going through stuff and wanted a game from childhood, and it was just announced it was coming to Steam. They announced that like a day or two ago, right? I remember, I think it was Almighty Funk was telling me that here in stream. I haven't like, I don't know if they made like a trailer or if it was just an announcement, because I'm bad about keeping up with stuff these days. I was talking about this somewhere else, and I really hate how we went from having one big like centralized like event per year. I miss E3 Elmphase. I miss E3. I always wanted to go to E3, and now it's gone for good, and I'll never be able to go. There's still like the Game Awards, but they're not the same thing. And I don't like how every company has like their own, there are like 100 different micro conferences a month now, and it's like I can't get excited for that. I will like, if there's something, if I have reason to believe they're going to show off something I actually care about, I might tune in. Like, if they're doing, for example, like a Metroid Nintendo Direct and I hear about that, I might tune in for that. But like, if it is just Nintendo Direct number 197, or if it's like Sony State of Play number 439, like I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. I'll just get the rundown afterwards from somebody that did watch it. and hopefully not miss anything I would actually care about. I'm doing okay, except for losing a Risk of Rain run. I have never been good at Risk of Rain. That might be part of why I don't care for it that much. I'm just no good at it. I remember every time I would play Risk of Rain 2, my strategy there was just stack as many sticky bombs as I could. I think that was legitimately a valid strategy whenever I played. I think they might have nerfed that one later though. Unreal's monetization seems really good. After Unity pooped the bed, I started taking up Unreal for my indie stuff, but I'm taking the Godot pill. I have heard very good things about Godot. I have dabbled in it a teensy tiny bit myself. I worked in Unity for a while before all the controversy, before they were pushing all the bad changes. I honestly don't remember what the changes are at this point. And Unity was powerful. It was good to work in if you already knew how to do what you wanted, but Unity also came with the caveat that every system that you wanted to work in was going to be some degree of broken and deprecated and kind of half replaced by a new system. My god, Unity was such a pain in the butt to work in. I swapped to Game Maker for a game jam that I did. I was able to learn that in a weekend, get a fully functional game out for that, and like it was a good time. It was a good time. I would say Game Maker is pretty easy to jump into. Godot seemed like it had a bit of a learning curve, but not as bad as Unity did. Also, hi Momomo, how are you? How's your Tuesday? I am doing fantastic. I get to spend another lovely Tuesday with my own V's. Let me get these cookies off screen. You guys hate cookies. You guys hate cookies, and the last thing that you would want is to eat my cookies, right, V's? I know you're not in the mood for my cookies, so you can't have them. You can't have them. Crypto has way too many bad actors to be viable at all, but the games still get millions in funding from people pushing the tech. I'm always like upset every time there's like I don't know, something related to like NFTs or cryptocurrency around like a series that I love. They did like Mega Man and like Castlevania NFTs, and they made it like a big announcement, and I was like, oh my god, they're reviving Mega Man X, I'm so excited. Also, welcome in Perfect Toaster setting Akashi VT and Cyber Angle Ben 10. I apologize for welcoming all of you at once. How are you guys? What's going on? How's your Tuesday? What are your dinner plans? Who are you going to tell about your favorite account VTuber today? Are you gonna share it with your boss? Like walk into his room after he calls you into his office and be like, hey, check this out. Check this out. The cookies left the screen. I'm going insane. I mainly follow individual devs I like, and then watch whatever conference they say they're gonna be in. That is a good way to do it. I will do that if it's something I really care about, but like I try my best not to spend time on like Twitter or social media in general or like YouTube, so I just honestly, like, for the most part, I don't know when this stuff is happening. I will hear like there's like a Nintendo Direct today, and then it'll be like, by the way, here's new info for Metroid Prime 3, and I'll be like, wait, what? I didn't hear about this until like 4 hours after it happened. So I'm always a little bit behind on that stuff since I don't keep up with social media that much. I have had to interact and engage with social media more since I became a VTuber, and it's been a bit of a learning curve. It's definitely been a bit of a learning curve because I don't personally see the appeal, because you can spend so much time on social media and not get anything done. I had to work late today. I hope at the very least you got overtime. If you are salaried, you should have been like, nope, I'm done. I'm walking out the door. I'm good for the day. Sorry, guys. Unless you have like a deadline or something. But I'm sorry. I hope you can take it easy and relax now. I heard many good things about Game Maker. It's super easy to pick up, and like unlike Unity, unlike Godot to a degree, like it's really simple just to like get something going. And I forget what it was like in Godot because I only played around with it a little bit, enough to get like a small prototype or two running. And I remember in Game Maker it was super duper crazy fast. I don't even think you needed to like reload the editor or compile anything to like run your game. I think you could just do it straight in editor. I don't remember. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Game Awards is not good. It's not for us normies. Us normies? Are you calling yourself a normie? Real Risk of Rain 2 Chads, just stack shaped glass. Kill things before they can kill you. That was the one that makes you do more damage but take more damage, right? I've never been super big on Risk of Rain. I don't know. Unity used to be really user-friendly, then they started adding half-finished systems to replace old ones. 3 render pipelines, 2 input systems, 3 UI systems, sucks for new users. One of the absolute biggest problems that I ran into with Unity is they had a system that was for animations. And they had that one like half torn apart and it was deprecated. And it was half replaced by like a half-working new animation system, and all of the documentation that I could find was for the old one, which you could still kinda sorta use, but certain parts of it were broke, and oh my god, it was such a headache. If I am going to genuinely like sit down and spend more time in an engine in the future to like try to make something again, I'm never touching Unity again. It is such a pain in the butt. I would never recommend Unity. Bro, not the NFTs. I hate it because I always get really excited to see my favorite like retro franchise like important Castlevania news on the 27th, and then it's just you can buy a picture of the vampire killer for $100,000. It's like, thank you, Konami. This is why I follow Castlevania, because I wanted to own a JPEG of the vampire killer. I wanted to own the link to the picture. But it's okay, because I could sell the link to my vampire killer PNG to someone else. It's not worth watching such things. Just watch whatever announcements you want after the fact. That's usually what I do. Like, if people are like, hey, there was a trailer for... I don't know, what's a game I like? There was a trailer for Mega Man Battle Network 7. I'll be like, oh my god, and I'll rush off to YouTube to watch it, but other than that, I don't really care too much about the tiny conferences or whatever. Like, I still like leave the TGAs up in the background, and like, I don't know, if they're having somebody I care about presenting, I'll pay more attention then, but it's usually just background noise for me. I'm salaried. Also, they brought in dinner, but since I'm a vegetarian, I could only eat fries. I'm so sorry. How does a company not bring in like a vegetarian option? I'm super duper sorry about that. I hope you weren't like sitting there hungry all day long. I'm saying normal people aren't allowed at the Game Awards now since the Bill Clinton kid. I found the Bill Clinton kid to be absolutely hilarious. OMVs. Whenever he got up on stage, I think everybody had the same reaction I was having at that same moment. I was like, who is this kid? And I think there were a lot of people also saying like what I was thinking at the time, where they were like, is this the It Takes Two guy's son or something like that? Because he kind of sort of had like similar hair, and he was like younger and stuff, and then he took to the mic, and like everybody was so confused always. And I can understand why they went like no fun allowed about that, because like think about like, wait, it's an industry only event now, is it? I had no idea. I thought regular people could still get in, but they just had more security at the stage. But I can understand why they like raised a fuss about that, because like I have to say, people that are very, very passionate about video games are not always the most kind or well put together in some cases, because the number of times I have seen comments like, I'm gonna literally kill Miyazaki in real life because I can't dodge roll past this boss's string of attacks. Like, it only takes one person for something really bad to happen in an event like that, and it's good. It's good that what happened was not something like really bad or tragic, but we got something like funny and confusing out of it as a result. So I would say that's a win-win to me. As long as normal people aren't like locked out. I haven't heard of that, at least. The animation tree system. My god, it sucked to learn. There were like 2 half-finished animation systems whenever I was using it, because some of the stuff was just deprecated, and it was so bad. It was so bad. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of Unity. I'm not gonna use it again, especially after the changes that they made. I think if I remember right, it was something to do with like ads or like an unfair cut to Unity, or I don't really remember. It's been a while since that whole controversy, and if I remember right, that whole thing happened after, what's his name? John Riccitiello, I think. He's like the former CEO of EA, and if I remember right, he is the one that literally looks like he literally looks like the devil. If you have seen the image I'm talking about, Alundra, you will know exactly what I mean. Let me see if I can find it. John Riccitiello. Wait, maybe it isn't this guy. There was one of the there was like one of the CEOs for some company that looked absolutely like sinister and evil at some presentation. They were like in a suit, and they had like they had like the absolutely like devilish smile about them. I don't know if anybody knows the one that I'm talking about, but I don't think it's Mr. Riccitiello, but he didn't do great things at what was it called? At like EA or Ubisoft or whatever, whichever one he was at, and then he went to Unity, and then all those weird changes happened. So maybe related. I don't know. They wanted to charge per install, but wouldn't divulge how Unity would tell. Oh right, it was the thing where everybody had concerns about like essentially spyware on your computer, in addition to the fact that like you can't charge per game install. What if somebody is maliciously like installing and uninstalling the game over and over again and costing companies like billions of dollars? That isn't there is no way people were going to take that one like sitting down LVs. They wanted to dump and pump that stock value super fast. I mean, I wish companies could look towards like a longer term future, but my minor understanding of how like shareholders and stock markets and stuff work, that's just not really how that stuff's gonna go unless you're like a privately traded company. But I don't know too much about all that. I don't know too much. I've never been into stocks. I was gonna put some money into GameStop like before it blew up, and I was convinced not to by my ex-roommate. He was like, "There's no way that's a good idea." He was like, "Don't do that. That's stupid. GameStop has been going down." And my plan seemed smart at the time. I was like, the new consoles are gonna be coming out soon, and at the very least they'll see a bump from that, and then like all the GameStop stock stuff started happening, and I would have, the amount of money that I was going to put in, I would have had like a good, I think it was like $50,000 or something. Your roommate is an idiot. I was a little bit sour at him after that. I was a little bit sour. My friend bought a house with GameStop. That is like kudos to your friend. I clap for your friend. I clap for your friend. Me, a 26-year-old man, about to destroy a 9-year-old child for getting Sonic lore wrong. My info is from a Sonic comic from 30 years ago. Some people take that stuff super seriously, and like it's the kind of thing that like gave people that like video games a bad reputation, like especially back in like the 90s and early 2000s, because everybody kind of had the impression for a long time that like people that played video games, I absolutely hate the term gamer. I am going to go about it in the most roundabout way possible. I will say people that play video games every time. I will not use the word gamer. But there was such a like negative connotation. Everybody is like, anyone that plays video games is like I don't know, like a school shooter in waiting or something, and it's like, no. People that used to play video games were like a bit nerdy, but I would say for the most part like pretty well adjusted. Like they'd be the kind of people you'd see like playing like tabletop games and stuff. The main mantra is buy low. Yeah, like I was going to buy it whenever it was like at an all-time low, I believe. Steam is the only platform with a long-term investment thinking, but it's also privately owned. I am curious once he dies it'll go to poo. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Also, I'm so sorry. I did not do my previous hydrate. Let me get 2 drinks on one piece. I'm gonna take 2 back-to-back drinks. But I don't know what's going to happen to Valve whenever Gabe Newell dies. I don't know if it's going to go to his son, or if there's like a board of directors type thing at Valve of like other senior employees. I don't know what's going to happen there, and I really hope it does not like spell the end of Valve as a private company, because that is one of the things that has allowed them to just pursue whatever they want. And I think that's why most of what they put out is mostly good. Mostly good. Let me get my drinks in one piece. I saw that go down in real time, didn't, lost out, then saw them going for AMC and thought, no way, these morons are going to do it again, and then they did it again. I thought the AMC thing was not going to happen too, so I was just like, whatever, I don't care. Let me take my other drink, please. Gamer juice is another bad combo. What is? I don't know if I want to know what gamer juice is. Assuming you got your money out before the spike down. If things are dipping, you buy the dip. Yeah, I was trying to be a smart investor, and I had never invested in stocks before, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I've got some money laying around and everything, and then I got talked out of it. And now regret forever. Regret forever, Owen Face. Speaking of gamer, I'll make an audio file for you. What kind of audio file? I will take a look at it after stream time. Hard oppressing gamers. We're truly the most oppressed group. I love those dumb memes. I love those so much, Owen Face. Gamers are always looked down on by society, but when you live one life, gamers live many. This might be a bit of an unpopular opinion, but like you are people here watching a retro game stream for the game where I've been yapping for an hour and not even started the game, but I think for the common person this is kind of an unpopular opinion. And things might maybe be heading this way because the games industry is not doing quite as strongly as it used to. I want video games to go back to being for dorky nerds who are passionate about video games. I want video games to be for losers. I am one of those losers. I am one of those losers, and I want video games to be for me. I want video games to be made by people that care about video games. I don't want it to just be big number, go up. There's a lot of money here. Let's do the shareholder dance until our company goes under. I want video games to be made the way they used to be. Also, hi Real Cup, how are you? You will have your Alundra very soon. Very soon. The moment Valve goes public, pirate everything. I'm worried whenever if Steam ever does end up going down in our lifetime on one of these. I don't know what the plan there is. I think Gabe has gone on record saying they have like a kill switch that they can hit that makes all games like not work with like work without Steam, I think. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Akashi VT. Thank you, anonymous gifter friend. So, I don't know. Hopefully they have that kill switch ready. Hopefully. This comment just made me lose 30 years off my life from pure cringe. Thank you. Except Deadlock. I've seen a tiny bit about that. It seems not really up my alley. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Because it's going to be like a first-person shooter MOBA styled thing from what I've seen, and I don't like MOBAs. I don't like MOBAs. I know a lot of people do. I can't wait for Mr. Druckmann to leave the industry. Stop trying to make your games into movies. Leave that to Kojima. I have no comment on that. I was never the biggest Naughty Dog fan growing up. I have played a teensy tiny touch of Crash. I have played what's the other ones? I've played Jak 1. Those are all of the Naughty Dog games I have ever played. I have never touched a Last of Us game. I have heard from people that have played them, other than being overly cinematic and feeling like you're kind of suggesting where your character goes and stuff, I have heard that they are very fun games, so I don't know. I do not have an opinion on that. I have not tried them, but it's such a bad like thought process and mentality for a game company to be like, we don't talk about fun. That is an actual quote from him, and it's like, you're making video games. What do you mean you don't talk about fun? You don't use the word fun in your office. Video games should be fun. Video games should be gameplay. I love gameplay. I love fun. I love video games. Video game industry imploding on itself, but sadly that means we'll get forced to be funneled onto less games that do more, like Fortnite just being a platform for all games. I mean, I think that will get some people that are very much going for the cinematic games out of the industry, people that are spending like $1 million, like for better or worse. I know some people, like, for example, like Last of Us 2 and like the new God of Wars and stuff. Those games do not actually make a lot of money compared to the amount of money that they take to make. That came out in the Sony court case against Microsoft, and they do not make a lot of money back. And you can develop a good game with less resources spent, less time in development, like more stylized graphics instead of hyper realistic graphics. I think that kind of market will give indie games even more of a spotlight to shine than what they already have, because indie games are just like, I would say that's where most of the creativity and interesting new ideas come from. But I think your average person mainly just sticks to AAA games and like whatever the wacky 4-player people dummies getting in over their head is a way I've seen it described. People are just playing those in AAA games, and do not have never heard about like most indie games unless they are the biggest thing ever. I'm so excited for FIFA 25. Yeah, those are the people. Those are the people. But it's been about an hour, Alundra. I know some of you are dying for Alundra. Let me hop over here. Check this out. This is what you're here for, right? This is what you're here for. Actually, it said third person, but that doesn't sound much better either. What said third person? What said third person? If Druckmann leaves the industry, we could maybe see a Jack and Daxter that would be good, but frankly, they should do a new colorful platform. I wanna see, I was talking about this yesterday as well. I wanna see more mascot platformer collectathons. Those are basically gone and dead. Those are basically gone and dead. Oh, Deadlock. I think you're right. I think you're right, but I don't know. I have just never been very into MOBA-styled games. I got a little tiny bit into one MOBA-styled game. I forget the name of it. It was like something Knots. It might have been like Awesome Knots, I think, or something like that. And it was kind of like a platformer MOBA, if that makes sense. It was okay. It was okay. I played that for like a good, I don't know, like week or so. But I have never been able to get into like League of Legends or Dota. It's just, they're not for me. They're not for me. People, are you talking about Psychonauts? No, that is not a MOBA. That is not a MOBA. I have never played Psychonauts yet. I grew up on the Crash and Jack series. I enjoyed the first release of Last of Us, but that's it. I like Ratchet and Clank, and I am happy to say, while it is obviously not Insomniac's focus, and I very much worry for their future since they are making like Marvel games and stuff now. Oh right, this is this room. While I do very much worry about their future because it only takes one flop for them to just go out of business forever, I am happy that Rift Apart is still around, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I would recommend Rift Apart if you've not played it. Seeing Naughty Dog go through this is killer. Let me get my hydrate on phase. If you step on the eyeballs here, Owen Face, it closes the doors. I remember this room. Last time we played, I couldn't figure out where we get the sun from. I couldn't open this door. I asked my friend if he plays indie games and he had no idea what I meant. He didn't even know what the concept of an indie game was. That's bad. That's bad. Where do I get a sun from, Owenface? You are the sunlight in my day, Owenface. You are the sunlight in my day. Can I... Is it this one? Can I just yoink this? How do I lift again? Okay, there we go. Can I just take this with me? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Scrim blows were replaced by Cowadoodies. I really liked my Call of Duty and my Halo and stuff there for a while, Owenface. Mascot platformer collectathons are 200% dead and always will be. I mean, every now and then there's a resurgence for this kind of stuff, but my understanding is the first Yooka-Laylee was not a very good game, and your hydrate sound is back to the... why is that happening? I'm sorry for blowing your ears out, Owenface. Let me fix that. Why is it defaulting to that every single day now? I've gotta go crazy. Give me a second, please. Hold on. I don't want to blow all of your ears out every time that happens. Is it this one? It's not that one. I need to find a way to get rid of all these things in my like audio panel. It's speakers, not stereo mic. Why do I have to do this every day? I thought I fixed it yesterday. An hour in and you're already playing. Gotta be some kind of record. Hi, iTrauma. How are you? Please be careful about redeeming anything at Wolfies. I don't want your ears blown out. Thank you for the head pat. Oh man, every day with this. Is it not this one? Hold on. This might hurt your ears on Wolfies. Okay. It is USB audio codec. Is it just the head pat or is it just the hydrate that's doing it? Or rather, are they both doing it? Hydrate, let's see. This one is coming through the wrong thing. Okay, there's the crusty hydrate out of your ears. No more Mega Man sounds for that. Head pat made no noise. Oh, okay. Give me a heads up if something is broke again at Wolfies. Oh my god, I just put that up there. I'm glad I was able to grab that. I hate that breaks like every day. I'm so sorry for your ears. The last colorful platformer collectathon that came out was filled with passion, was Hat in Time, but it almost seems like a forbidden hidden lore knowledge to know that the game's concept started from a 4chan thread that wanted to create a cute platformer similar to Banjo-Kazooie. I heard a lot of people really liked Hat in Time. I couldn't get into it at the time it came out because I was not really into 3D platformers. Now that I've played some of the 3D Mario games, maybe I'd be able to go back and appreciate it more. I don't know. I don't know, Alundra. Maybe I should give it another try. I'd probably like it more now. Let's see. After Ukulele didn't do well, the genre died. I heard the second Ukulele game. I think it's a 2D, like 2D collectathon platformer. I think I heard that one was pretty good. I feel like I shouldn't put this on here yet. I get the feeling maybe I gotta rub some walls. There's a second one. There is. I forget the name of it. People were saying that one was pretty good. Like, it's riding on the legacy of, is it just, oh, okay, it's just hidden there. It's riding on the legacy of the first game, so like take that as you will, because it is still going to be Ukulele at its core, but it's good gameplay at least. How many lines does John have? Was he in Ukulele? I keep forgetting that the dialogue auto advances in this. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. I think that was maybe the last one of these dudes we needed to find. My friends tried to get me into League of Legends back in middle school, saying they'll teach me how to play, then I spent 2 matches clueless because they kept saying, hang on, let me do this objective and I'll start teaching you. Every time. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. Thank you, sir. Thank you. My experience with MOBAs was, I started playing, what was it? League of Legends with an ex-boyfriend of mine. And he got very, very, very upset with me for not, like, knowing how to play immediately. I am the master of this haven for those pure of heart. I think this guy's new. I don't think he was here last time. It's like, it was my first time ever having played a MOBA, and he got so mad at me that, like, we lost, and, like, I wasn't doing well, and it's like, don't get mad at me, I'm trying to enjoy a thing with you. Are you truly the one who seeks the path of truth and salvation? No. No. This place holds no secrets for one so cold of heart. Be gone. Oh, okay, I'll say I am. I saw a video about the golden age of PS3 and 360, and it was like 95% FPS. It makes you appreciate Little Big Planet and Portal. To be fair, Portal is an FPS of a sort, but I have to say, The 360 itself had some pretty good Japanese titles. If you like JRPGs, you've got some good ones to play on the 360. If you like shoot 'em ups, you've got some good ones on the 360. But there were a lot of interesting like indie and indie adjacent games during those eras, but they were not the big titles that sold. Like, off the top of my head, there's like on PSN, there was like Trash Panic, there was like Tokyo Jungle, there was like I remember there was the one made by the guy, oh god, what was that called? You controlled the funny like wormy dude, and you were trying to like worm your way to the sun, and it was like a community effort or something. Like I forget Nobi Boy maybe? I forget the name. From the Katamari guy. I'm glad you know the one I'm talking about. Jeff Keighley gave him the direct order to stop talking poo. If what you say is true, you must let the four guardians of this holy place know of your determination. Prove thy worth. I guess I'm maybe still missing one. I think that was our third one we found. I think that was our third one. Speaking of Halo, I was talking to a friend about how the 4-player horde shooter set in the Halo universe would go hard as heck. Replace the director with the Gravemind, zombie into Flood, survivors into ODST. That would be great, that would be great. I wanna see another like Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead style game. Left 4 Dead is the best thing ever. Oh my god, I still love playing that game to this very day, Elvies. It is so good, it is so good. If you have never played Left 4 Dead, you are doing yourself a disservice. Valve needs to make Source 2 Left 4 Dead 3. Oh my god, oh my actual lord. I need it. I need it so bad. It is the perfect video game. It feels so good to play. It is just pure like pick up and play arcadey fun. Oh my god, I love Left 4 Dead. I love Left 4 Dead. He was, but they patched him out. I lost friends over League. I've heard people say that before. Can I jump up on this from over here? Is that what they want me to do? I feel like I kind of remember doing that. No. Can I jump up? Oh, okay. I can get up here from there. This just had an herb I can't take. Those people that get mad over new players in MOBAs are so immature. But people do it despite that. I don't think it's the right thing to do, but they do it. Or cave shooters. It's insane to me that League gets a pass when people say about how toxic shooters are. I don't know. Every time I see people talking about a MOBA, they're talking about how toxic the communities in them are. Like every time. Is this not a teleporter or something? Okay, I think that's just a button we already hit. Let me get a drink on one face. Oh right, I have the sand cape that lets me move faster through here. I totally forgot about that. Maybe it isn't faster. I can't tell. Always gotta rep the 360 for having both Ikaruga and Radiant Silver Gun ports. How do I get back out? Oh, I have to not be moving. That's what that is. Who the heck gives League a pass? I only see two groups. The players and people who rightfully poop on it. Even the people I know that play League are like, don't play this game, everybody will be mad at you, I will be mad at you if we play together, never touch League. And despite that, they still play it. They still play it. I think they're addicted and they have sunken cost fallacy. Who's your favorite survivor, Haru? I like Nick and Francis best. I have to say, out of all of them, I like Francis best, cause he's a cool dude with he's got a soft side about him, and he also just he's got a lot of like funny dialogue and stuff. I love that dude. I love Francis Elfies. It was a big shock to me to find out that I hate wolf boys. Hey, come on now, be nice. You love wolf boys. You love wolf boys. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. But it was surprising to me to learn that Nick's voice actor is actually like a singer, and I listened to one of his songs. He has a song called like Friends of Mine or something like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. He's a talented guy. He's a talented guy. I've not listened to any of his other music, but I remember liking that one. We gotta go get the barrel. Let's see, I don't know if it's... Usually it's just, yeah, that's how League is. Sorry. I am so tired of being sick. I am so tired. My colds legitimately hang on for like a month, it feels like. I hate Anran. He hates everyone and everything, Elfies. Oh, that's what you meant by I hate wolf boys. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I saw on the demo screen there's a way to like swing the ball and chain around like repeatedly, or is that a different weapon? It was like I saw them just like spinning it in a circle over their head, but I can't like charge. You vitamin D maxing? I have not been taking any vitamin D. I probably should, but that would require me to go outside into the sun to go to the store to pick up some vitamin D, and I'm not gonna do that. The demo screen spoils the whole darn game. Got about 600 hours combined in both Left 4 Deads. I have probably, like, across all the different platforms and back before Steam tracked playtime, I probably legitimately have, like, over 1,000 hours combined. You'd have me at, like Left 4 Dead, unless you're talking about Back 4 Blood. I skipped out on Back 4 Blood after I heard how bad it was, because I think I heard Back 4 Blood, one of its big, like, monetization strategies was they had, what was it? Like a gacha system for cards, which were your skills, and you needed to like get the same skill like multiple times to level it up or something like that, and you could earn them by like playing really slowly, but I don't know. That's not for me. That's not for me. They have like cards. It looks so obnoxious. That feeling's still working. I hope you're getting paid super overtime. I hope all of my Alumfies become quadrillionaires. Quadrillionaires with their own... I don't know, whatever you desire. I can't tell you. I don't know what you guys want. With your very own, your very own... GF? Is that what you guys want? That if you want it, or BF if you want. I don't know. I don't judge. I don't judge Alumfies. I am going to kill all of these worms because I remember them bumping the rock out of my hand. I want a Guardian Force, yes. I have not played any of Final Fantasy VIII. Haru, you have that. It's Back 4 Blood, made by the people who worked on it. Like one dude who did minor work. I never really understood what Turtle Rock's relation in all of, like, Left 4 Dead was, because they were involved to some degree, but, like, it's a Valve IP. I don't really know how that worked. They started out as a modding group? I did not know that. Every time I think of Turtle Rock, it makes me think of there were those headphones that were really popular in like the 7th gen. They were like Turtle Beach or something like that. That is what my mind always turns to. Every single time I hear Turtle Rock. Don't know why. Don't know why. Vitamin D plus zinc secret formula. I would need to go grab those. Hello Axel Map. How are you? How's your Tuesday? How is your Tuesday? What's shaking? What's poppin'? Also, hello to any lurker friends that might be there. I never look at my viewer list, so you're safe. I will never know you're here if you don't say something. Don't worry, you're safe. I remember doing this last time. Let's see. Good, also you sound sick. I am still a little bit sick. I do not... I don't like being sick, but that is the state of affairs, unfortunately. I cannot do that. I remember this one being a pain. The concept of having random modifiers for your runs is good in concept, but they had to do it in the worst way possible. How did they do that? I remember seeing something about the game, and like the special infected in Back 4 Blood, they are not visually distinct from the common infected. That is a mistake. That is a mistake. You need to make your special infected like stand out enough that you can pick them out in a crowd. That is just that is bad game design. That is bad game design. Don't do that on Face. Don't you hate that? I always wish I could know how much Counter-Strike Source I played. Yeah, I really wish they always had the playtimes. Did I just jump down somewhere new? I remember there was the one area here that had like a boulder in front of it or something. I don't remember. Daisy and Back 4 Blood were pretty lit. I only played Daisy like one time, and I think if I remember right, it was during a point in time where they had like removed the zombies or something like that, I think, and it was like, I did not really understand what the point of a zombie game with the zombies taken out was, and I was just kind of wandering around, and like, I think Rust came after Daisy, but I had already played Rust by that point, and I was like, this is just kind of like worse Rust. All I remember about Daisy was the trolling. I don't even think I ran across another player in the entire time I played. I'll take Ifrit as my guardian force. I remember thinking there was something up with this room, and I couldn't figure anything out. This room perplexes me, Alundra. This room perplexes me. Let's see. I think I remember thinking there was something up with this wall. Barrel looks suspicious. I don't think I can. Can I break the barrels? Is it gonna break it? No. Wait. This wall is cracked. You see that crack in the wall, right, Alundra? I think Valve brought them in from the outside. I did not. I don't know what their relation was. This room. Wait. I just got kidnapped. Hi Ziglido. How are you? What's happening? Do the tapestries do anything? I don't think so. Any bots recently? You actually missed one yesterday. I had to kill him. You missed your opportunity to do an execution. I'm sorry. I should have been here. I had to kill them myself. I don't think the tapestries do anything. I wish Haru would kill me. You don't want that. I make that mistake all the time too. Turtle Beach. I'm glad I'm not the only one. They also made sound cards back in the day? I didn't know that. Whenever I think of sound cards, I think of, oh gosh. There was one I remember seeing a lot. Nothing brings me more satisfaction than Haru. Don't say it that way. Don't say it that way. I don't bring anyone satisfaction. That's a bad, weird way to say that. Creative Labs, Sound Blaster? I think it was Sound Blaster. I remember they had so many like cool graphics and ads and magazines back in the day for graphics cards and sound cards and stuff. Oh man. Nothing brings me more satisfaction than headshotting bots. You didn't say that. Walking Sim. Is this game related to Shining Force? No, this is from my understanding the PlayStation 1's Zelda answer. I have no idea what to do, but this room is so suspicious. It is sus, as the kids would say, Alundra. This room is sus. I saw this room venting. That's the best I can do for you today. We're not gonna talk about the Rizzler or Gats or anything. Ocarina of Time, real wonder. Which would your grandma buy you? I would hope Ocarina of Time. I played Majora's Mask before I played Ocarina of Time. I was spoiled. Going to Ocarina of Time now, it feels like such a downgrade of these. Phantom text. Can I maybe like slash the tapestries? No. There's gotta be something in this room. It is too suspicious. It is too suspicious. I can't like go anywhere else or anything. These barrels seem like they're here for a reason too. What am I missing? Did you see the thing about the decompilation? Yes, if I had remembered about that whenever I was making my schedule on Sunday, I had forgotten. I would have put that on our list of things to play because it looks so buttery smooth. It looks so good. I'd choose Alundra over Ocarina of Time most days. If I did not have like a guide or something, I probably would have gotten stuck in Alundra back in the day. Wait, okay, I understand now. I think these right here are holes. They are wait, what? I think those are quicksand. Those are holes sucking me down to the previous floor. I gotta go over them to get to the next thing. Yeah? That is not immediately apparent. That was not immediately apparent. Oh, okay, I spent so much time in that room last time we were playing too. Oh man, I've got that room temperature IQ Olympies. I don't think I want to jump down there. After 3 weeks, hard cleared one room. There's got to be another statue dude here somewhere, I would think. I don't think there's another entrance, but this just leads me back to the front of the building. I think I'm like 95% sure that takes me back to the front. What am I missing here now? Do you spy anything on this screen that I'm missing? Did you ever see that experiment with the sand in the air? Doesn't sound familiar? What kind of experiment was it? Can I like jump over this or something? No. Okay, let's go. Gotta go. My dog is hitting the gritty. Alumphys, I'm gonna contact my mama before my live TD reveal, and I'm gonna be like, hey, can you rig up a hitting the gritty for me? Can you rig up that dance for me, please, and thank you. Wait, have I already been here? I already busted out this wall. Oh. Hold on, my cat is doing the gritty. Sound Blaster was the de facto one. Oh, okay, I think this is the one that pops me out back at the front. What am I missing? Bye. Have a nice day, Axel. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. Be right back. My salamander is doing the electric slide. Aren't some salamanders like electric or something, or is that just a lie I've been fed from video games? Is that a lie, Olympies? I love Yamaha sound cards. I love the Yamaha MIDI, but the Creative X5 was really cool. I own 3 of them. I don't have any older hardware around anymore. Haru, were you thinking of eels? No. I have seen salamanders associated with zapping before. Like, specifically, they do that in like Final Fantasy XIV. I can't think of any other games they do that off the top of my head. I think I haven't activated that guy. I think we gotta get up above him. Be right back. My cat is washing. I'll be right back. My cat is doing my hamster is doing the safety dance on face. I gotta stop him. Oh man. Okay, I forgot about this room. We've already done what we need to in this room, I think. Maybe this takes me up. Can you pause the game? I Tarantula story. I know people who own like tarantulas and stuff, and to me that is so ew. Like, I don't like spiders. Ew. Right, it was this room. I could not beat this room. There's the thing where I gotta like get the barrels here so I can get across, but they also fall on my head and hurt me, and they're spikes. They're cute. I just don't want to get bit. I know some people defang them, but I have to imagine that is the same kind of thing as like declawing your cat. Let's use our smarts here. How do I like fill up these holes on these? I think putting a bomb in didn't help. Does it? Oh, I blew it up. I blew it up. I don't like spiders, but the exception are jumping spiders. Those are funky. I don't like any kind of spider. They are all creepy. They're all creepy. If you inject air into sand, it becomes a liquid? Huh? Isn't sand just like microscopic like rock particles? What am I missing here? There are these spots here for some reason. For some reason, Alundra. The air makes it move like a liquid. It's freaky to watch. I wanna see that. I don't think that's a real thing though. Kitaro is doing the safety dance. Yeah, he took some lessons. He took some lessons. They're usually associated with fire. I have to imagine that's probably because of Berserk. Maybe I don't know if that whole thing predates Berserk, but like I was like, huh, there are fire salamanders in that, and I have seen those in like everything, and also that they have the fire salamanders in like the Souls games. Haru? Did fire salamanders exist before Berserk? I don't know. Why are they associated with fire? Why are they associated with fire? Door opening SFX dot wave. What am I missing here? I think I gotta do this and hope I'm in the right hole, but let's eat an herb to be safe. I have like a 50% chance to be right here. What am I missing? Oh, okay, I got one. Is this just a pure luck puzzle? If so, that is bad. I think I need at least 2 of them. I think I need 2. Oh, okay. I don't think I have done this puzzle correctly, but I did it. I did it. I don't feel proud of that. I don't even feel a little bit proud. So, for those of you who have played Alundra, or those of you who may, like, notice a... Wait, what? Huh? I feel like I've been tricked. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Maybe they're timed. For anyone that has, like, played Alundra or whatever, like... Was I, like, missing something in that room? Wait, why yell at me? Is this just one of those like put them on in the correct order style puzzle? They're cute. Spiders are cute. Spiders are not cute. Spiders are not cool. Spiders are ucky. They're gross. They're gross on my face. What order did I put the? Oh, okay. I think if it's, huh? Is it different? Did I put things on in a different order? The air makes it move like a liquid. There's a video of a guy pressing his palm into sand when they do it, and it just sinks like water. That's so weird. That's so weird. I will not remember to look that up. If one of you like DMs me about that, I want to see that. Wait, what? Is this random? Like completely randomized? Is there a hint I'm missing? Hold on. Let's look up here. Here's the stupid bees. Go away. Go away. You are not the cute kind of bee. You are not, you are not cute, sweet, innocent bumblebees. It's locked. If you pump air into sand, it acts like a liquid, like not into the rocks. I wanna see it. I sent you a link to a short video. Thank you. I will check that out after stream time. I get the feeling the rest of stream time what? I didn't even do anything! Wait. Is it because is it because I'm breaking the plants? No? I am so lost. Why error sound? What am I doing wrong? Pretty sure they're associated with fire because they hang out in logs that people got for firewood. That's the explanation I heard. May have some sort of religious or spiritual connotations. That would make sense if they're like crawling out of... I don't know, like crawling out of fires or something. That's thought to be the basis. People would put logs with salamanders sleeping inside in the fires and the salamanders would come running out. Oh, I don't think I think I've only seen like a salamander from like at like a zoo or something. Guess you can't touch the middle? Yeah, like an aquarium type thing. You know. Okay, it's not about putting them on in order. No, it was on it! It was on it! But like, I don't know, at some like zoos and aquariums, they have the sections that are like, here are little dudes behind a glass. Feel free to look. I guess it's just tight timing, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna book it, Alundra. I'm gonna book it. We're maybe timed here. Maybe. Ugh, I'm going as fast as I can. Was it just timing? Whatever. Whatever, key obtained. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care, Alundra. Why would I care? Let's see if we can't get more health before we go on. Alright, it's time for the last statue, Alundra. We've finally made it. We finally made it. I think I'm gonna get some snacks from the store. I'm craving root beer, BRB. I have never been a root beer fan, but be safe. Be safe. If your determination is as one with the four of us, the path shall be swiftly open to you. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. I think they heal me here. Let me get a drink, Alundra. I think we gotta go back to Mr. Skeleton now. I think I maybe remember being able to jump over this fence to go back down. Please get out of my way, sir. I'm going through. Guess you gotta prioritize the further ones. That was not like that was not very like straightforward. I thought it was something to do with like the order I was putting them on or something. I guess the fact that they were blowing up seemingly randomly should have like tipped me off. Oh, I can't jump down there. I think there's a shortcut down to the bottom here somewhere. Alundra. I don't remember where that was. I think it was over here. I think it was over here. We're gonna go back down, and Mr. Skelly King is going to be like, congratulations, you have bested me. My kingdom is now yours. I am the master of this haven for those pure of heart. Are you truly the one who seeks the path of truth and salvation? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. If what you say is true, you must let the foreguard. He's just repeating himself. He's saying the same thing as last time. Prove thy worth. I think I did it. Sorry, Mr. Bones. I want to be on that throne. I guess we should save? I don't really know where this is supposed to like open up or whatever. Magic has been restored. Mr. Bones' wild throne. He is defending his throne with every bit of calcium in his body, Awomfis. Let's make a save. We'll save over this one. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is just the one that I've decided to start saving over. Maybe if the reward is really good for getting all of the golden eagles, I'll like return and get that one that we missed in the second dream. Maybe if you're really good on Wolfies as a treat. Oh man, as a treat. Were these doors open before? I don't think I've been through here. Does it just flick the switches? Was that it? Thank you for the follow, Marluxia FX. Thank you. I assume with that name you're maybe a Kingdom Hearts fan. I like Marluxia. He's cool. He's cool. It played a sound whenever I flipped those switches. Yeah, this is definitely new. I haven't been here. I think I remember the screen from the demo things. He's my favorite. I love his design. I love his design. I hope he comes back in some manner in future games. I don't really know if they're going to have like people that aren't like Axel return from the organization, because obviously he's coming back because he's like part of the main dudes now. He's got his own keyblade and everything. Also, thank you for the follow, Redneck Plays. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. His Union Cross design is so cute. I don't think I've seen it. I have not seen a lot of the mobile game stuff, other than like what they covered in the the story so far collection or whatever, like the HD ones. Axel is so lame now. I liked him better whenever he was Axel and not Lee. I feel like he feels like a really weird character to have with the rest of the cast, because he is like a grown dude hanging out with like these teenagers, and it feels so weird. It feels so weird. I don't know if that's just a me thing, and like his like outfit is so much lamer now than the oh gosh, what is it? The cloak, the organization cloak. Like I feel like it is 100 times lamer. It's so cute. He has an open top shirt with a vest on. I will need to take a look at that. Wait, did I not get all of these guys? Because your will is strong, I shall direct you to the next path. Use insight to discern my meaning. Behold what the master of the keep speaks. May the god... Behold what the master of the keep speaks? Huh? I gotta go talk to the skeleton again, maybe? I assume he's the master of the keep. Thank you for the follow, Justice for Gotham Zikoa? Oh, I think we're getting a bot raid on One Piece. Let me turn these off. This is like 100 bazillion follows. Oh, okay, mute alerts. Maybe I have to turn these off. Let's go ahead and disable our redeems for today, Olympies. Sorry about this. Which ones? Well, wait, none. Pause alerts. Super sorry about this. Let me see. Where is the? Let's get rid of. I don't know. Get rid of this one. We'll get rid of that one's on a timer. If the bots want to make me hydrate, that is fine. That is fine. We'll get rid of we'll get rid of this one for today. We'll get rid of this one for today. We'll, I don't know, get rid of this one for today. We'll get rid of Head Pat for today. I'm sorry, Olympies, I'm sorry. You're going to be very limited on your options today. I apologize for that. I apologize for that, Alundra. What did you do to Gotham, Haru? I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! I have never even been to Gotham! They are here to exact justice for Gotham, and I don't even know what happened. Hi, Fully Andretti, how are you? Thank you for the gifted sub to Marluxia FX, anonymous gifter friend. Release her! Follow the path of true righteousness and you shall not be left wanting. He blew up. He blew up. Haru Cobblepot? What is Cobblepot? Is that like the last name of one of the bad guys? That name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. That's like the Penguin's last name or something, right? I am a bot. I love garbage game RuneScape. All of you bots need to go back to you gotta go back to RuneScape, and you gotta go back to go back to selling gold in Final Fantasy XIV. Penguin? That's Penguin? He's the Penguin. He's 4 foot tall. Okay, that is unrelated to me. That is not related to me. Do not compare me to the Penguin for his height. That is mean, Alundra. That is mean. Did I do it? What is the point of that little platform? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I can see you biting somebody's nose off. Does the Penguin do that? Does he bite somebody's nose off? I don't know a lot about. I do not know a lot. Oh my god! I jumped on the spikes. I do not know a lot about Batman. Penguins are cool. Penguins are cute. In the movie, which one? Is it is it the one that has like the same continuity as, oh gosh, what is it? It has like Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze, and it has like Danny DeVito, I think, is the Penguin, right? I think there were some other celebrity. Wait, what did I do to activate you guys? Oh, I just stepped on it. That was not a hold it down. Batman Returns. The nipples, Batman. What do you mean the nipples, Batman? What do you mean the nipples, Batman? Does he have like visible nipples or something? I have not seen any of I have not seen any of the Batman movies that are not Christian Bale. Jim Carrey is the Riddler. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. That's who I was thinking of. Also, hi Aria, how are you? How are you today? It's good to see you. I hope your Tuesday is going great. Those movies, they put nipples on the bat suit. Hold on. You're saying that's Batman returns bat suit. Does he have nipples? Is this the wrong movie? Cause he doesn't look like he has nipples here. I didn't say that. Which one does he have bat nipples in? Tuesday? It's Wednesday. Hara pushes you back into the time warp. It's another happy Tuesday with my own face. It was Batman and Robin. Oh, okay. Let me search that up. Batman and Robin bat suit. I like how it's like literally called Batsuit. You start typing that in and it like auto. Oh man. Ooh. Do you think you guys have seen have you guys seen the Scooby-Doo crossover? Have you seen the Scooby-Doo crossover with Batman? Do you remember the part where he offers them bat milk? Do you remember the part where he offers them bat milk, Olympies? Do you think maybe he's talking Haru, no, he's a boy. Boys can lactate. Boys can lactate. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there, One Piece. Maybe this is what they meant by that milk. You know? It was a reference to the movie. They were making a reference to the bat nips. How do you know? I've got some knowledge. This is what the bots wanted justice for. It all comes full circle, One Piece. It all comes full circle back to Batman. Let me. I'm curious. I'm curious. Let me unpause my alerts for a second. Oh man, maybe we mute those. Never mind. I wish I could just like make them. Wait, I think I can let them play out and not make an. Hold the phone. Hold on. Let me like mute my alerts and turn off the visibility. Nah. Then I won't be able to see if you guys like if somebody new follows or gifts a sub or whatever. Nah, we won't do that. Paying for milk at the store like Majestic 12 expects you to. Every time I hear Majestic 12, it makes me think of the iconic image. Hold on. Majestic 12 agent coughs. Oh, I can't find it. If you have the subtitles on and you're like near where one of the Majestic 12 dudes are, you will get him like you will get a subtitle for him like coughing through the wall. I have never like played super far into Deus Ex, but that one is iconic. Majestic 12, yeah, they're like the Illuminati from Deus Ex, and I love seeing everybody talk about that like back whenever people would still discuss Deus Ex. I feel like it's too old now. It's too old to see regular discussion these days. I think that's sad. Okay, what's the... okay, these are rapidly flashing. This is the sun orb. I need to throw that on after the raindrop. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is not going to be that tough. I am good at video games. Okay, so the star comes after the sun. Check it, One Piece. Check it. Hi Garm. Too retro. Yeah, I feel like most places that are discussing video games are just discussing like the newest releases now, and that's sad. I like my retro discussion. There's still some. I messed up. There's still some good places for retro game discussion, thankfully. I like how I can swing my ball and chain really fast because I cannot jump very high here, and whenever I land, it like resets my attack. I am not like in a stagger from it. Retro games are the best. So true. Are you purra now? See, I've said that a couple times and people have said that exact thing to me. I don't remember her saying that. Is that like her catchphrase or something? Cause I didn't really talk to her a lot in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. This is a me problem. In Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Does she not say it in Breath of the Wild? She goes check it and winks. Let's see. Moon comes after star. Oh god. I'm gonna mess this up. Cute. Why doesn't she do it in Breath of the Wild? If it's like her thing. Like I know that one came first, but like if they were gonna give her like a little like quirk like that, why didn't they just I don't know. Why wasn't that part of her design, her character from the get-go? You know? It's Denton. Remember the briefing. Most of my knowledge of Deus Ex comes from videos of the recut and, oh gosh, what is the other one? The Malkavian mod. That is where most of my knowledge of Deus Ex comes from. What little I do know. I like pussycats. 250. 250 Olympies. Would you buy it? Would you buy a pussycat for 250? Nintendo doesn't think too far ahead. Getting acclimated to being small. Oh yeah, I forgot. She was really tiny. She was really tiny in the first game. The great sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. Turning away with regret, he casts a weary eye upwards at the starry sky, which cradles Brother Moon gently. This is a hint. I guess sun first. Wait, what? What's wrong, pussycat? What's new, pussycat? I don't get it. Let me think a little more before I put these here. Let me think. The sun's the great sun's gaze is held fast by a shimmering reflection on the water, so it's sun, then the water droplet. Turning away with regret, he casts a weary eye upward at the starry sky, which cradles... okay, so... sun, water... star, moon? Sun? Sun? Maybe... Okay, hold on. Why are you locked in the bathroom? Probably need all of them at once? All at once on the same thing? I'm not going to, I am not going to start screaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do like that video. Let me get a drink of movies. So, the sun should be up, I think, with the water down below. Up above is the star and the moon? Okay, so sun here, water here, moon and... Wait, that... Huh? What is it, do I need to have them all on the button? Oh, that's not gonna work. They all gotta end up on the pedestal? Do they? Is there enough space for that? Let me rearrange a little. Maybe if I just put them all in, it'll be fine. Oh man, he's up on top of one of the other ones. Try one at a time, see if anything happens. I tried and that didn't do anything. Welcome, moon and star. I've prepared a place for you. Okay, so sun, then water, then star, then moon. I gotta be honest, with you guys. I played a fair bit of Morrowind. I never really did much of the story. Maybe you should try getting a job. Okay, where? Majestic 12. I'll send you back to Majestic 12 in a body bag. I don't get it. Where did the head pack go? Sorry, the bots were spamming my redeems. Let me see what happens if I maybe like turn it back on. Let's see. They were spamming my karma check. Let's turn that one on. Are they still here? We might be good now. I'll turn these two back on for the time being. Do you want a hint, Haru? No. No. Thank you for the head pet, Almighty Funk. I can work this out on my own, I think. Let's see. The great sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. Turning away with regret. Also, hi Sneckle. Hi Sneckle. Wait, beep boop. Is it coming through again? You've got a lot of dog braids. I've wolf braids. And thank you for the head pat, somebody in Peter Jojo Man. Justice for Gotham. The irritated way he goes and lives rent free in my head. Okay. The sun's gaze is held fast by a shimmering reflection on the water. Maybe they all go on different platforms? Turning away with regret, he casts a weary eye upwards at the starry sky, which cradles Brother Moon gently. Cause I've got like this platform, I've got like over here. I've got up here. I've got okay. Hold up. Maybe I'm gonna die. This? No? Maybe I should eat an herb so I don't die. Maybe star here? I don't even know if I'm on the right track. Ooh, man. I don't even know if I'm on the right track here. No. I don't want to resort to a hint. I guess they wouldn't give you that promontory if you couldn't use it. What is a promontory? I have to go be responsible for a little bit. Have a great stream. Hopefully I can catch it again before you end. I will be here for a bit. Thank you for dropping in, and if I don't see you, have a nice rest of your day. Responsibilities. You gotta do what you gotta do, Omphis. You gotta put real life first. If you're lucky, Haru might still be in the— Hey, come on now! A prominent mass of land overlooking or projecting into a lowland? Maybe the sun and the moon have to be in the same place, right? Wait, why did it bounce off? They have to both go up here. And now I just reset the sun on the button. Whew, man. I'm wretched. Sorry, Haru. You gotta put real life first, Omphis. You must. I ask this of each and every last one of you. Bugcat sus. I love the Bugcat sus. Omphis. I wanna get an Omphis sus. I wanna get an Omphis sus so bad. I don't even know what Bugcat sus is. If you do not have like better Twitch TV, I would recommend grabbing that add-on. It'll show you the emotes in chat. So the stars and the moon need to both be up above. It also shows on screen. Yeah, it shows there whenever it's bouncing across. The moon and the stars need to both be up above. I assume the sun goes in the middle? Hold on. The emotes also float around for us mobile plebs. What do you mean by float around? The great sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. So this tells me the sun is in the sky and he's looking down at the water, right? Turning away with regret, he casts a weary eye upwards at the starry sky. So it's up above him. Is the star and... Oh! I have an idea! This has to go here! Cause it cradles it. Right? I'm onto something here. I'm onto something. Hold the phone. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good here. I'm gonna do the puzzle and you will all be very proud of me. I hope. Maybe I put that one down first. Check this out. Check it, Alundra. I know what I'm doing. I have had a great premonition based on the wording of that sign. Check that out. Maybe... okay, maybe the sun... Maybe the water goes here? Because he's turning away from the water. You're very wrong. Oh, okay, you can give me a hint. Do they all have to be on this, like, central platform? Tell me that, at least. Tell me that. Yes? Oh, okay. See, I thought I was being smart. I thought I was, like, the single smartest heckhound you guys have ever met in your entire life. I was having one of the, like, a brain blast moment. Like, my noggin was expanding on one phase. Like, you would probably be worried if you were in the same room. Like, my head was getting bigger real time. Do they all have to be on the button? If you were observant, you would notice what to do already? What do you mean? Hold on. The great sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. Do I... Wait! Hold up. Cogs turning in real time? That didn't work. It didn't work. The dog firing at full speed. It didn't work. It's not that. Oh man, I did not mean to throw that into the spikes. It doesn't work. I'm so lost. I thought I was smart. I won't phase. Well, if it's not stacking them over the button... It didn't open the door. Noggin set to jogging. I had the right idea? Wrong order? Wait. Wrong order. Maybe it's just the order that they're mentioned on the sign, so it's gotta be like sun, and then the water, and then the star, then the... That's bad if so. That's bad. No? Give statue. Give statue. Since I know if I didn't tell you wrong order, you'd move on from this idea and we'd be here forever. I mean, I thought I did it right. Okay, the sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. The sun goes over top the water. The water needs to be at the bottom and the sun one above that. Turning away with regret, he casts an eye upwards at maybe this is one stack and then that's another stack and they need to be separate on the button. Okay. Hold the phone. Let's put this here and this Is that gonna... And this one... Here? Is that on top? It said it needs to be like above it, but I don't think there's room for that. Oh, please! This is the best my brain can do! This is the best I can do! Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Is that on the button? I don't think it is. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk. Let me position myself really particularly. Like that. Okay? They are stacked. Then above it goes the star and the moon. No? Not that. The great sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. The great sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. Turning away with regret, he casts a weary eye upward at the starry sky which cradles Brother Moon. Huh? Is it in reverse order? Hold on. Maybe it's upside down? Moon and star. Let's get that on a little better. I don't know if it matters. Like that. Oh, it didn't land up there. Like no. Ooh. Huh? Do the rest of you know what the answer is? Like, don't tell me. Do you guys know what the answer is? Without having looked it up. Is it that? No. No clue. I haven't played Alundra in years, but remember being stuck on puzzles. I feel like up until now, I have done pretty good so far. I don't, but you only have 4 items to combine, don't you? I don't know my permutations. What? How many options does that give me? You can brute force it. I don't remember permutations. I don't think this is the order. If it's just this, like I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, it fell in. I hate this puzzle. Why is it in a spike room? I've been looking for the Japanese text because curious. Maybe if there's like a direct literal translation of the Japanese text, let me know that. I have heard there was some game. I forget what game it was. It was by Working Designs. I think one of you may have told me where in the localization, what they did was they removed all of the hints for the puzzle. And it was something like there are over like 100,000 combinations and you just need to brute force it. It's like the sign that's supposed to tell you what to do for the puzzle says something along the lines of like the sign is blank or something like that. What the heck? And it becomes even worse if you don't know the number of doors you need to go in, because I think it was something like you need to enter like 6 doors in the right order or something like that, but They don't tell you that. They never let you know if you're wrong, I don't think. Okay, so I've already tried that order. The sun is water. Maybe did I already try this order? Cause okay, so I forget if I tried this one or not. This is like the opposite. This is like the opposite because like the sun is looking at the water. That wasn't it. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas here. I'm like legitimately out of ideas. I don't know what I'm doing. Feel free to give me a bigger hint, I guess. I am so lost. I am so lost. The great sun's gaze. Water goes at the bottom? Oh, okay. That's what I thought, because the sun is looking down at the water. Turning away with regret, he casts a weary eye upward at the starry sky, which cradles Brother Moon gently. I think I already tried all permutations of like the sun being the second object. I think. I don't know. So let's see. Water goes at the bottom. I would assume sun. You're reading the sign if it helps you think? Huh? I'm reading the sign if it helps me think. I think I've already tried this order. I'm reading it wrong. Because the great sun's gaze is held fast by the shimmering reflection on the water. Okay, that one makes sense. I worked that one out really quickly. Turning away with regret, he casts a weary eye upward at the starry sky, which cradles Brother... Being cradled by the stars, so... whatever. I'm not even happy. I didn't try that one because I thought I had already tried that one. This looks like a boss. I'm going down here. You can't make me- oh my god, more puzzles. Oh my god, I am back down here. What did I do? The letters south, west, east, and north are engraved on the wall. Oh, okay, sun goes north. Sun goes north. Sun is after water. Let me up. Let me up. Haru wants uppies. He kept putting star first because it came first? Haru, what's that supposed to mean? It was a hard puzzle. South is star. Star goes south. Let's do these one at a time. Wait. There's a compass? And okay, it's pointing north. It's pointing north. Star goes south. Star comes after moon. Did I miss more bots? I got bot followed by like... Let me scroll through. I think I got like 25 or so, maybe bot follows, maybe more. I hit the pause alerts button. I paused it. Maybe I should like let those. I don't know. Thank you for the headpad, Almighty Funk. I make a terrible Batman. I'm never here when the bots arrive. Okay. You also missed our bat nipple milk discussion. So let's see. Star comes after the sun. Star comes after the sun. Next, the what? The bat nipple milk discussion. So, okay, hold on. Let's rewind a little. Let's rewind a little. You see this bat suit? You see how he has nipples on it, right? Do you remember the Scooby-Doo Batman crossover. The Scooby-Doo Batman crossover, where Batman offers Scooby and Shaggy and I think everybody else. He offers them bat milk and cookies. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Where do you think the bat milk comes from? Where do you think the bat milk comes from? Men can lactate too. I thought the bat cookies looked really tasty as a kid. let me see if I can find a picture of those. Bat milk and cookies. Yeah, those look kind of tasty. Those look kind of tasty, Omphis. His utility belt has everything. Would you eat the bat cookie made for you by Batman? You can see the glass of bat milk off to the side. Omphis. Omphis.
Scooby is thirsty. I bet he wants to drink straight from the source. Somebody drew that by hand. Do you think they knew the card? Do you think they knew the context? They were probably just told, like, draw Scooby drinking from a glass of milk. That is probably all the context that they got. I'm back to Scooby drinking what I hope. We were talking about the bat milk. We were talking about the bat milk. From... Let me go back. Let me go back. We were talking about the bat milk again. Where do you think he gets it from? Where do you think the bat milk comes from, Oloface? What do you think? What do you think? Are these two images somehow related?
Oh, I want these.
Again, fat milk is a common topic.
It came up once before this, once. But take a really quick look. Take a really quick look. Show of hands. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. I'm gonna make a poll. Would you eat the bat cookie? Oh, would you eat the bat cookie? Let's see. Poll. Would you try a bat cookie? Yes or no? You cannot have additional votes. Okay, 1 minute speed poll. Would you eat the bat cookie? Would you eat the bat cookie on one face? What do you think? Southwest, east, and north. East. We'll do east next. That's water.
Only if I get some bat milk with it.
You might not like where the bat milk comes from. Okay, let's see. Moon. I threw it too soon. No, because knowing Batman, it would be pure nutrients, no flavor. He made them just for me. It'd be rude not to. Yeah, you gotta be nice to Batman. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Southwest, east, and north. North is the sun. Sun is north. Sun is north. Sun comes after water droplet. Oh, these are some of the puzzles of all time. Only 56% of you would try a bat cookie. Come on, Amonfis, come on. I don't remember where the others go. I think star is south. I'm like 90% sure the star is south. After sun. There we go. I can't really jump on this easily. I, for one, would try a bat cookie. The translation is surprisingly faithful. Okay, if it was just me being like a bit of a brainlet, then like whatever. They have not shown previously. They have not previously shown me that stacking items is a requirement. They have not shown that to be a thing. They've not shown that to be a thing on one of these. I imagine it's like one of those sugar cookies with the black food coloring on top. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Okay, west is moon, east is rain. Rain goes here. Rain comes after moon. Oh, I hate this. 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 I'm bad with timing. I hate... Wait, moon went over here. Moon went over here. This isn't a puzzle. This is just timing. Also, hi Netheroth. How are you today? How are you? I hope you're having a tactful Tuesday. I hope nobody has said anything uncouth to you today. This is my hope for today. Doing good, thanks for asking. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Let's see. The rain was over here. It's after the moon. Oh, this isn't even a puzzle. Tuesday? I'm late. Is it not Tuesday for you? If you are already in Wednesday, then congratulations for your advanced time zone. Congratulations for being from the future. Sun comes after raindrop here. Oh man, what have I done? This is worse. I'm out of here. Did I do it? What did I do? What did I do? No, you're good. I try my best. I forgot that Twitch exists. It happens. It happens. If I wasn't here all the time, I would probably maybe forget about Twitch too. I don't know. Oh, I have to do 2 puzzles to open the door, and I'm probably gonna have to fight the golem. Okay, let's see. They're not gonna like flip the compass around on me this time or anything. I thought they might change it up. The leathers north. Is this not the same as last time? News. I think it's slightly different. I think it's slightly different. Star goes up here. Star comes after sun. And then we do here down south. Just remember the acronym, MLPs. Remember the acronym. News. This comes after star. This is a bad puzzle. This is a bad puzzle. I hate it. I hate it. What a bad puzzle. Stinky puzzle. Stinky, smelly puzzle, MLPs. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I am a pro gamer, Alundra. Never doubt my intense gamer skills. I have the reaction speed of a predator. I am the apex predator here. If it was news, this needs to go over here. This comes after moon. I am the apex predator, and I will defeat anyone. And wait, was that right? Yeah. Cats are the apex I could eat an entire cat in one gulp. One gulp, Alundra. Oh man. I'm gonna beef it. Alright, let's get out of here. You couldn't catch your tail. Well, duh, that's hard. That's hard. He's down now. It's time for a boss battle, Alundra. Why are you flying? Are you allowed to do that? This does not seem that bad if I can just bonk him now. I could just bonk him with my bowling chain from a distance. Sorry, sir. I'm stronger. I would win. I am just spanking this golem's booty. He is getting his booty punished. I've achieved Nirvana. After 4 days of battling my PC to figure out what happened to it after I changed the motherboard and CPU, I achieved enlightenment on what the problem was. The problem was, in fact, that I was... What was wrong with it? Also, hi, Delphiman. What was the actual issue? I'm curious. I hate diagnosing computer problems. I remember whenever I was younger, Elmophies, I was always like the go-to person that everybody would be like, hey, can you fix my computer? And it's like, I can reinstall Windows for you, I guess. It worked every time. Works every time, Elmophies. Is he gonna hurt when he blows up? Hi, Delphiman. You missed me getting first yesterday. I don't know who got it today. Hope it was Shirega, though. Defeated the Shrine Protector. I believe Shiroiga did indeed get it today. I'm like 90% sure. I forget. Did you get it today, Shiroiga? Oh, they popped down some some escapers for me. The paper thin 150 gigabyte hard drive that I use solely for Windows was not plugged in. I see. That would indeed cause a few boot issues. These days, I do not like messing around in my computer that much. I don't know. I like things to just work. If you wanna come to my house on fees and you wanna like anytime I have like computer upgrades or like issues, you wanna like fix them for me, I'm okay with that. You can be my own personal like what are the dudes called? Oh god, is this gonna kill me? Is there some kind of order to this? I'm getting the feeling it is going clockwise. It is not going clockwise. Invitation to Haru's place? Yeah, you gotta be my live-in tech support though. I think it's just going back and forth. It is not going back and forth either. I'm just gonna pick one and stay there. Can I just hit it and leave? I feel like there is probably something to these puzzles that I am not getting. I don't think the answer is just to stand there and get hit every time. That can't be right. That cannot be right. If anything came out of this, I'm now 1000% more versed in BIOS shenanigans. I know how to work my way around the BIOS well enough. Are these spikes? Those are blocks. They are not very good blocks, but they are blocks. What if I fall down the hole? Okay, there's an underground area. It's full of nasty gnoblins. These guys have way too much health. They have far too much health for their own good. Please perish. Please perish, sir. Oh, they die in one hit from the bombs. Alundra. I almost blew myself up. We do take damage from our own bombs here. Is that still gonna hit him? Alundra. I am so good at killing these dudes now. Never mind. I take it back. You gotta cook your bombs. It's like we're playing Call of Duty. You gotta cook your grenade before you throw it, Alundra. You gotta count down from 5, and then you throw it and you get a kill. Just like back in the day, Alundra. Just like back in the day. You were all expert like no scope headshotters, right? You did the sick drop shots. I know you, Alundra. I know that you were good at you were good at 360 no scoping. I hate snipers. Why? Sniping people is fun, Alundra. It is one of life's many great. Wait, what? I wanna point out the stairs. You go up to the left, and you come out from the right. Unless there's like a bend in the stairs, that can't work. That cannot work. Oh god, how am I supposed to make this jump? I don't think you can do a running jump. Okay, I didn't think I could clear a two tile wide gap at Wolfies. They ruin every game they're in, especially in this modern era of FPS cheaters. That is true. Like I remember the bane of my existence is playing on a TF2 server where somebody is like sniper aimbotting. That was the worst thing ever at Wolfies. That was a miserable experience. I need some health. I don't want to keep using up all my herbs. We only have so many of those. I know I've left a lot of them like just laying around, but it's still good to still good to fill up where we can for free. TF2 sniper cheaters are everywhere and you basically can't play anymore because of it. I have heard of that. There's that whole what were they calling that movement? Like Save TF2 or whatever? And I remember that whole thing is so sad. That whole thing is so sad because Valve actually replied and they're like, "Don't worry, we're working on it. We're working on it. TF2 is gonna be saved real soon. We've got something in the works." And I don't think they did anything. If they did, I did not hear about it. I don't think they did a single thing. They just told the community like, don't worry, we've got some plans. I feel bad for Vinny because all the bots for some reason use the name Vinesauce. Why? That's so weird. That's so weird. I feel like he's not the he isn't the only person in Vinesauce, but I do feel like he's the one that most people think of whenever they think of Vinesauce. I think if you just say Vinesauce, like he is probably going to come to mind. Him or Joel. Whenever he tried to play the actual video, he was getting auto vote kicked. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. A man can't enjoy a simple round of TF2 anymore. That is cruel. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to what is it? Kick some tail? Is that how that goes? I have never played that. That's from Donkey Kong 64, right? I have never played that game once in my life. I think you guys were telling me here recently that it's like it's actually a pretty good game. It's just like the collectathon part of it is pretty bad because they make you go through every level like 20 times to get all the different bananas with all the different Kongs. And it's like you'll do something on one character and it'll like unlock a single like different colored banana for a different character or something like that. And it's miserable. I have heard it is absolutely miserable to 100%. And I think on top of that, I heard here recently in like the last like year or two, people were like still finding hidden collectibles or something like that. Is that right? I feel like I remember hearing that. I hope Donkey Kong 64 gets a recomp because the game is actually pretty good. I'm not a big Donkey Kong fan. Never have been. Does it just play like the other games? Hello, sirs. I'm gonna break your I'm gonna break your stuff first. There's no way. There is no way in heck you guys aren't evil. We're about to have a boss fight here. More like Banjo-Kazooie? Wait, really? Is it fully like a 3D environment? I thought it was like a 2.5D game with like a 2D playing plane and 3D models. Hello? Do you not want to talk to me? Okay, I'll talk to your guy. I'll talk to your guy. You have proven your courage in coming here, releaser. It's entirely an N64 3D collectathon. I had no idea. However, courage alone shall not end in salvation. You must also be a strong... I already beat your golem! You must also be a strong warrior. You shall face a test of strength, Releaser. I pray that you are truly strong enough to succeed. I already beat your golem. I already beat all the orcs that are like infesting your place. I think I'm good. I think I've proven myself. Oh man. The orcs was peoples all alongs. Alumfies. Orcs is peoples. Oh man, he doinked me. He doinked me. There's a lot of hidden coins. And people found there was a hidden coin spot not needed to complete the game or increase percent in any way. Lots of things like that are hidden in patches of grass models. That... What are they for if it's a collectathon and they don't increase your percentage and you don't need them? What are they for? Orca's friend? Orc is dying. Orc attacked first, to be fair. To be completely fair. Orcs is people's Alumfies. Hello, sir. Pass the test of strength. I like his sword spin animation. You only need coins to buy upgrades for characters, and there's more than you'll ever need. Oh, I see. So those don't count towards completion because like you only need a certain amount of them, and there's just more than you'll ever actually need because you need the abilities themselves for that for the completion. You are truly worthy. You are truly worthy of the power you possess. Your courage shall... I wasn't done reading! I wasn't done reading! Don't blow up! That is a power play. That is a power play. I got a cooler sword. Sword obtained. Shall not go unrewarded. Thank you. I'm glad you caught that. I guess previously I didn't have a sword. I had a dagger. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Traditionally crafted sword. Charge by holding square. Did I have a charge attack before? I think this is maybe new. It's kind of wimpy and it plays a gun sound effect. It looks really cool, but the range on that is pitiful. We got the long boots. Not too sure what that's gonna do. Coins don't count for completion, but the upgrades do. Maybe I'll give it a try at some point, cause I don't know. I've kind of wanted to play a collectathon. TBH, Alundra, TBH. I bet there are people that do like a Alundra minimum percentage completion runs. What do the long boots do? I thought they would maybe like let me I don't know, turn while I'm running or something. I don't know if those did anything. They're not in my inventory at all. How bizarre, Alumfies. Oh, absolutely. They make you 2 inches taller. I love tiny details like that in games. That is the best thing ever in Symphony of the Night. Oh man, Alumfies. Most of you really like retro games, I have to imagine. Let me pull up a picture of this. Symphony of the Night secret boots. Check this out. This is the coolest thing ever. The description for this item says, and I quote, discreetly increases height. The secret boots, they make Alucard's sprite like what, two pixels taller. I love that so much. I think if I remember right, they have like god-awful stats and there is no reason to ever use them, but this is great, Alumfies. This is great. I wanna see more stuff like this. This is excellent. Secret boots are funny. It is so good. There are so many excellent, like, soulful touches. They just stretch him out instead of adding more pixels to his shoes. I don't know where he's actually taller at. I'm taking a look, and I don't actually see where the extra 2 pixels are added. But like, I love that Emblem phase. I love that. I think Bloodstained had some similar things to that. I have not played Bloodstained. I was playing through it whenever it like first came out. Did I just get tornadoed again? I think that just takes me to the palace. I think we're done there. I was playing Bloodstained whenever it first came out, and I beat up to like there was a dragon boss, I think, that chases you around a like circular 3D arena or something like that, and it doesn't end, as far as I'm aware, until like you either die or kill the boss. And I killed the boss. This was like on launch, mind you, so this has almost certainly been patched by then. The obligatory Castlevania clock tower. I beat the boss. His treasure chest containing the item I needed to progress did not spawn. And I was doing doing no hit runs on all the bosses because I thought that was fun. I would reset every time I would get hit, and I would do it perfectly. And there are rewards for that. And the treasure chest never spawned. I was just hard locked, and I looked it up online. Lots of other people were having that issue too, so I just wasn't able to beat the game. I should go back to it sometime though. I feel like I always run into like just weird issues like that. And that's the kind of thing where, like, I don't blame them if it wasn't happening consistently. It's like, how do you reproduce that kind of bug on movies? Wait, I think the long boots are making me, I think I can walk on sand now without being slowed down. Gilded Falcon Team. I think that's what that did. Yeah. A human skeleton lies half buried in the sand. The medallion around his neck says simply, Paul. The bones have been picked clean by scavengers and bleached white by the sun. Clutched in one hand is a weathered scrap of parchment. The parchment says, in barely legible handwriting, to the northeast is a small shrine in which the Blessed One can bring sand and hearts closer. To the northeast? That'd be this way. That'd be this way. Let's go check that out on Movies. It is so nice. These boots are actually a good upgrade. I thought they did not do anything. We are cruising through the sand now. We are cruising on Movies, and there are goodies here that I missed even. I don't actually know if we came through this way or not. Let's see. This is one of the situations where it's kind of hard to tell where exactly like they want me to be jumping. We got a strength elixir. I thought we were capped out on those. I guess not. The gray on his left knee looked bigger. I'm sure somebody has figured out where he is taller. I could not tell you though. I am not the pixel art master on Movies. We got 30 guilder. Oh, how much money do we have? We have 846. I have the vaguest recollection of there being something that costs like 1,500 or something that we wanted. Where are you going? What are you fools doing? What are you fools doing? They are aggressive and not very smart. They want to mince you up. They should have turned the proper way then. Is this like a puzzle? I'm a little confused what this shrine is. Oh, we can't go in the water yet. We can't go down there. This looks like it should open up or something. Hold on. Let me give it a. I didn't think that was gonna do anything. I didn't think it was gonna do anything, but I had to try it anyway, OMVs. I had to try. You never know until you try. I don't think I can get back out this way. Or wait, I came from here. I came from here. The levels in this are a little bit confusing at times. A wee bit perplexing. Oh man, how am I supposed to get that? Okay, they don't want me to do anything fancy there. They haven't had me make any like really fancy jumps yet where I gotta like jump and turn in midair. I wonder if I'm going to get an upgrade that lets me like jump while I'm dashing on movies. Oh, this is so beautiful after being trapped in the desert for so long. Have we been here? I think we've been in an area that looks similar to this on movies. You remember a place kind of like this, right? Are so happy to be out of the temple. The temple was a rough time. Wait, what is? I'm on some giant toes. Let's go in the toe building. What kind of tasty toe treats do you think they have in here? Nerud's lair. I remember there being a really annoying manor later on. We already did a mansion or two? I think. Do they have more mansion-themed levels? They wouldn't do that again, would they? Can I not go in here? Maybe we gotta blow this up. What is the purpose of this hole? It was pretty late game, if I recall correctly. Have you played through the entire game, Shiraka? I don't think we come from this way. Have you ever played Alundra 2? Has anyone in chat ever played Alundra 2? Is it good? Huh? An invader? No way! I must report this to Lord Miming at once. I hear it's totally different. Why? I feel like this game is perfectly serviceable. Actually, let's go back out. I wanna push all these other dudes out of the way if I'm allowed to. Maybe one of them has a goodie behind him. Do you know how Alundra 2 plays? Cause I don't know. I feel like this is a good enough game. Just it needs a little. It could use a little sprucing up that I think a sequel would do great for. Can I make this jump with this? There we go. You gotta place it real particularly on one face. Is that optional? Get Gilded Falcon obtained. We're allowed to walk in this water in particular. The gameplay might be the same, but the graphical direction does a 180. Is it like 3D or something? I legitimately don't know anything about Alundra 2. It is? Oh, okay. That was just a guess because like it's during the PS1 era. I think if I remember right, Alundra 2 is still on PS1. I think. May be wrong there. But I'm pretty sure. Wait. I have been informed of the presence of an intruder. Lock the entrance at once. Yes, sir. Leave it to us. I like their little voices. Yes, sir. We'll stop him. That's so cute. That's so cute, all of these. The big statue man's kind of crying. He's got some oily tears coming out of his eyes. Look at him go, Movies. I still don't think we can do anything with the weird little like plate-looking things on the ground. I think they maybe boosted us up a tile. I'm not sure. They're enabling the big rock defense system. We're fighting more golems, Movies. Why don't they just turn on the big statue? If they can do that to these guys, why don't they just turn on the big statue? Oh, he bonked me off. Lord Nerud is in grave danger. I will have to fight, irregularity or no. What do you think of Lord Miming Amalfi's? Can I like break these? I don't think those are breakable for us yet. I kinda have to go to the bathroom, Alunfies.
I wonder how Bonaire is doing. He was the real hero of the game. That is not his name. He is Bonaire.
He is Bonaire. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. You're trying to speed me off to the bathroom, aren't you? Next hydrate. Next hydrate, we will have our bathroom break on One Face. You were in charge of your own fate. Decide when you want the bathroom break. Shall it be in 5 minutes or shall it be in 500 minutes?
Time to take a pee.
It's not time just yet. It is not time yet. I don't think we can do anything with this yet. Thank you for the head pat, almighty fun. Alunfies, don't forget, I don't tell you often enough. I am here every day because I want your approval. I want your head pats. You gotta pet my head, Alunfies. You gotta pet my head and you gotta call me a good boy. And you gotta put me on a leash and take me for a walk. And you gotta fill up my food bowl and my water dish. And you gotta be really nice to me. You have to be extra nice to me. If you're nice enough to me, if I come to trust you enough, maybe I will present tummy. Maybe.
You got my approval. Harusumi Mizu? Why am I Harusumi Mizu? Also, hi, Blessed Heretic. How are you?
I don't know if I can get through here yet.
I don't know. Intrusive thoughts of you dressed as Miku. Forgive me.
Miku's outfit is iconic. I don't know. It is for her. It is for her. It is not for me. I remember we moved a boulder like this at another place, and there's another boulder placed up here that we might be able to like knock down or something. I need heart because who else will translate for me? Oh,
I can't translate. I cannot translate. I can whip up Google Translate on my phone. That is the best I can do for you. That is the best you're gonna get out of me. I am sorry. I do not know my kanji that well. I could barely speak. Okay, Haru is removed from the— No! I take it back. I am an expert. I am an expert linguist. I am at one with my linguini. I know things. I know things that other people don't. Take me. You want to show tummy to all the Alunfies? Only the Alunfies that are nice enough to me. If you are mean to me, Alunfies, you are not getting tummy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should learn kana first. I learned hiragana and then I started learning my kanji, and every time they wanted me to use katakana, I was like, huh? I was like, what? I don't know what this means. And I need to go relearn my hiragana, and I gotta relearn. I gotta learn katakana for the first time, and I'm going to have to like relearn all of my kanji. So not Han. Yeah, Han doesn't get to see my belly. He does not get tummy rubs. He does not get permission for tummy rubs. Okay. I can see what they want us to do here, Alunfies. They want me to do this. I feel like these are kind of mean, because like if you are not paying attention, you might not notice that those are there. You might not jump on those. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. Thank you. Prepare for balding.
I like my hair. I didn't hit the jump button. That's annoying. They should give me the coyote time, Alunfies, where I hang off in the air for like a fraction of a second. They should give me that so I can show you how good I am at making pixel perfect long jumps.
Get dented.
Alunfies, do you believe
Do you believe in the gamer dent? Do you believe that wearing your headphones too much, too long can make your head shaped funny? That's not real. That's not real. That's not how skulls work. Such a small amount of pressure would never dent your head in. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, Blessed Heretic. It's locked. We can't go this way. They would need to be really tight ones. Yeah, and you'd have to wear them a lot for a really long time. Okay, we can't go in there. There's nothing down here. It can ruin your hair though. Like permanently? Can it like make your hair grow like, I don't know, out in a different direction or something? It doesn't work that way, does it? Like, I could see it like changing the way that your hair grows in terms of like what you've got there, but like if you got it all cut, or like if it grew out more, it'll grow different, right? Your hair will grow around, and due to the constant pressure, it can push it down there. T had gamer hair before going bald. I don't think I have ever seen gamer hair. I don't think I have ever seen an instance of gamer hair in my life. Okay, Olympies, I made the jump. I'm a pro gamer. I didn't even need the coyote time. Gilded Falcon obtained. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, Blessed Heretic. Am I gonna like crack this place open somehow? Let's check out the cave. Most gamers that lose hair or have problems is because they don't have a good hair care regimen. I think my understanding for like how losing your hair works is that it's purely genetic. I think, like, I'm pretty sure people that are gonna lose their hair are just gonna lose it, and it's not really because of like if they I don't know, shampoo well or whatever. I don't think we can get this one yet. Here's an example of gamer hair. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Oh, I see. His hair looks like it's fluffy, but then let me put this up for all of you, Wolfies. His hair looks like it would be fluffy, but it is kind of pressed down from the headphones. This is the reason I hate wearing headphones, it says. I have never experienced this myself. I have very luscious hair on my face. I have very luscious hair. And I have sometimes I think it's way too much, cause like my hair often gets in the way while I'm like, I don't know, trying to eat or like trying to work out sometimes, or doing this or doing that or whatever. I got a key. Sloiski? How do you pronounce that word? How do you pronounce that word, Wolfies? He has that Anime Central head zone. Anime Central head zone? What are these? Oh, those are fire. Those almost killed me on the spot, and we have not saved in quite a while. Slew ice? Watch me slew ice right in. Thank you for the head pads. External factors can accelerate. I guess I can't imagine like something as simple as like wearing headphones or like not washing your hair enough can do that. Sluice? Save already? I don't know where a save point is. You cannot just save anywhere in this game. We're playing a retro game here. We're not playing a newfangled style game. Remember, our species is only supposed to live like 25 years. Heckhounds are supposed to live like I think we get to be like I don't know, like 100,000 or something, give or take. I don't know. Juice, sluice. They're right.
See, I was never sure how to pronounce that word. I have never really had to say that word before. Except for now, I guess. If you got hair and you're 25-ish, your hair has already done the thing. When do people typically start going like bald? Is that like I guess that also varies based on genetics. I think I've heard of some people who are really unlucky that like go bald while they're in like middle school. That'd suck. That'd suck. Let's have a strength tonic, I guess. Baldness hit me at 26. Usually around 30, some people around 15 to 20. Oh, that would suck to like be 15 and go bald. Oh man. Oh man. I want these. I would hate that. I like my hair. I like my hair. Pretty sure I went bald from stress. I'm sorry. Stress is one of those things that can definitely affect that, but I refuse to believe that wearing headphones can make you bald faster. I refuse to believe that one on face. Okay, use the sluice key. We're sluicing our way right in. God, I really need a save point. To open the sluice gate, both switches must be activated simultaneously. Well, that's easy. This one's not even a puzzle. This one's not even a puzzle. Check this out. Check this out. Easy. Easy. Thank you for the head pats, and let me get a drink on my face. I like water. I'm a water enjoyer. I know some people, I have met some people who are like, I don't like water. And I am simply like, how? How? I have met some people that like only drink like soda or like they only drink like I don't know, alcohol or something. Temperature is the flavor of water. I used to know somebody, the only thing he would drink, I don't know how this man was not dead of like super crazy mega dehydration. I knew somebody that used to only drink, I think it was 1 root beer a day. That was all the liquid he got. He might have maybe drank like 1 root beer per meal. Juicy foods. I used to be like that. I tasted Dr. Pepper one time and couldn't drink water. I like Dr. Pepper. I have not had it in probably like over a decade. I do not really drink soda that much. Root beer. Root beer's kind of divisive, I feel. Some people do not like root beer. My understanding of root beer is it was originally made with, what is it, sassafras, I think. And my understanding is medicine in most of Europe, I think. Oh, these are kind of some sexy birds. Medicine in Europe was made with sassafras, I believe. And so some people associate the taste of root beer with the taste of medicine.
I am Beru. My wait for your arrival has spanned more than a millennium, releaser. I will show you the 5 signs which bind this world.
Oh, that's more than 5.
Behold, releaser. This is the silent sign of harmony.
Oh god, I don't have to remember this, do I? Oh man, this is like Super Simon Says. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. Oh god. Oh man, it's going back over them. Releaser, step on the sign of harmony. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, okay. I don't have to memorize them. I just have to be in the right general area at the right time. No! No! I'm pretty good at video games.
I have beheld the sign of harmony. Now reveal the sign of trust.
Oh god, how many times is he gonna make me do this? 5 times, I think he said.
Behold, releaser, look upon the pure sign of trust.
How about we have our bathroom break? This is gonna be long. This is gonna be a long segment. At least I have time to run from one end to the other. Frickin' SMK super inputs. I have heard SNK like inputs get really nasty at OMFs. Run Haru. Oh, okay, let's get over here. Let's have a bathroom break. Let's have a bathroom break. I stepped on the first one. I'm gonna get back and I am going to forget. I'm going to forget what the other ones were. Haruko, thank you for the head pat. Let's have a 7-minute bathroom break on Wolfies. Let's have one of those. While I am gone. Get up, do some do like a I think I've had you guys do these before. I forget what they're actually called. Where you do like a push up and then you do like a jumping jack, like you do them straight one into the other. Do like I don't know, 5 of those. Can you do those on Wolfies? Do like 5 of those for me. Don't just sit around the whole time. We've been here for like 3 hours and some change. So make sure you get up and move for me a little bit. Let me set our timer. I will be back. A burpee? Is that what those are? If so, do 5 burpees for me on Wolfies. Do 5 of those. I will be back in about 7 minutes. Make sure you also like pee or whatever if you gotta. I'll see you soon on Wolfies. I'll see you soon. Make sure you get up and move. Hey there, handsome. Do you come here often? Oh, okay. I turned off the sound for the alerts, and I was letting those. I figured maybe I would let those play out while I was gone. I didn't think it was going to be quite so long that they would still be going. Justice for Gotham. Yeah, I was hoping those were going to be done by the time I got back. Let me go over here real quick. Forgive me. I gotta turn this back on. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Actually, I can do that. I can do that without like going away. Hold the phone. I won't face. Hold the phone. I just kind of figured like there couldn't have been that many of them, but there are quite a few. Let me get a drink. Do you guys? Is it playing the sound effect for you guys every time? Thank you for the head pat, Dolphin. Okay, I got my drink. No, oh, okay. I don't know how long these might take to play out, so I'm just gonna go back and pause them again, I guess. For now. I wish to drown Haru in head pats as well. I've re-enabled all of our redeems that were off on One Piece. I turned them all back on. I didn't want the bots like spamming up chat. Cause I do have some, oh god, I forgot I was in the middle of this. I do have some redeems that like post something in chat, so I was like, I'll just turn those off for now, was my solution. And it worked. Oh man. The gate will only open to the one that shows me the signs. Reveal them to me or depart from this place forever. Okay, do it again. Do it again. I'm not even allowed to move during this part. I just have to, I have to watch it happen once. You should be able to skip this. There's a lot of unskippable cutscenes in this game on One Piece. I'm a patient boy. I'm a patient boy. But yeah, all the redeems should be turned back on now. This one's easy. They give you plenty of time. You can literally go from like one side of the, I don't want to say arena, but you can go from one side of the thing to the other before it even goes away, as long as you are fast enough. As long as you're quick enough. I have beheld the sign of trust. Now reveal the sign of wisdom. Mark and remember, releaser. This is the shining sign of wisdom. Haru being swarmed by a One Piece for head pats, giving him severe gamer baldness. Let me finish up all of these and then I'll draw that. Let me finish up all of these like signs of whatever. Releaser, step on the sign of wisdom. Oh no, this one sucks. Ooh, it's going faster, I think. It's going faster and I did not pay any attention to them at all because I was like, I have plenty of time. I think they're slowly going faster and faster. They actually expect me to play the video game here. I have beheld the shining sign of wisdom. Now reveal the sign of love. I like the shine of love. Look closely, releaser. This is the eternal sign of love. Oh, okay. Oh, they're going fast. They're going fast. This seems like an easy pattern so far. Okay. If it's just gonna repeat the same thing twice, that is not... That's pretty easy. I think I've got this one. Oh, man. Wait, did that count? Did I do it? I messed up! The gate will only open to the one that shows me the signs. Quote from stupid smelly heckhound. This looks easy. This one looks easy enough. I take it back. I take it back, Olympies. Okay, so... I forget. This is... Oh, this is rough. This is mean. You gotta kind of get ahead of it here. No. Wait, I think I can freely walk over those. I don't think I need to be weird about not stepping on them. I figured if I stepped on the wrong one, it would like end it. I'm so bad at this movies. I need to pay attention after the middle one happens. It goes left, right, up, down. Oh, okay, that's easy. That's simple. Okay, I can do this. I have already messed up. I hate this. I hope I don't have to redo them for leaving the room. I'm getting a bad feeling here. I'm getting a really bad feeling at Wolfies. Not like this. Oh no. Oh, please. No. Thank you for the head pat, Earl Cup. Ooh, man. I think it was like this one next. Okay, I can be standing on them ahead of time. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Oh, this is bad. This is miserable. I figured if I left and re-entered, it'd be I give up. I'll go to bed before my depression destroys me. Good night, everyone. I hope you feel better soon, King Steampunk Dwagon. Please have sweet dreams. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please feel better. Please feel better. I hope getting some sleep helps. Okay, we only have like 2 or 3 more of these to go until we're caught back up. I'm mentally tortured by this. I'm mentally tortured. I only really paid attention to where the first one was. The rest of them, I'm just kind of walking around in a pattern that makes sense. I don't know where I'm going. I am so glad this is not Simon Says. We would be here for hours. I remember there was the one puzzle in Dino Crisis that was like really fast Simon Says, and they had me remember like 10 things, and I was so bad at that one. We were stuck there for so long. That was awful. That was genuinely bad. At least this isn't like that. I just wish they were a little bit faster. Or I could just skip the cutscene. This game needs, they need to like do a remaster of this game, and don't change anything at all. Leave the game perfectly as is. I think it looks great. It looks fine like it is. Just add a skip cutscene button. Add a skip cutscene button and we're good. Okay, we're back at where we were. I forget the order it goes in. That one, that one. Okay, they're across from each other, and then it does the middle ones diagonally. And then I think it does left, right, up, down. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I already forgot where it starts. I'm glad they're pretty nice here. They're giving me at least enough time to like run to stuff. And then it was left, right, up, down. Yeah, I'm cool. Account spotted. Hi Axolotl. How are you? How are you? It's been a bit since I've seen you. How are you doing? I have beheld the sun. The sign of love. Show me the shot is the sign of something. Behold, releaser. Look upon the stalwart sign of courage. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. One. Okay. This isn't that bad. This is not that bad, I think. It was middle twice, and then I think left. and then and then I think this, and then like up, down. I missed one. I'm doing okay.
Minecraft was free on my phone for some reason. Accept it if they will give it to you.
Accept it if they will give it to you. It's good to see you again, though. Haru's officially cool now. I've been cool for a really long time, and whenever I'm ready to show off my live 2D, you're gonna be like, wow, Haru, third person. Haru has turned on his third person redeem. Though you guys at Wolfies, you'll be like, wow, Haru, were those super cool sunglasses always a part of your design? And I will be like, no, those are new, Wolfie. Thank you for noticing. Haru is even cooler than he used to be.
Haru is not like this one.
Would have been funny if Haru ran out the door.
Haru was worried about that.
Okay, Haru cannot run diagonally here either. Haru remembers the order of these, then it's up and down. Just got here. Gotta go now though. Have a nice rest of your day, Axolotl. It was nice to see you. Haru appreciates getting to see everyone. No!
I think you lose time by charging the sprint. Haru doesn't know. Off by one. Tom yelp. Who is Tom? Why does he yelp?
Don't think I'm not still watching you though. Haru loves to see everybody in chat. Haru appreciates the lurkers 100%, but Haru loves... Haru loves seeing everybody so that he can say, how was your day, Alundra? This is important to Haru.
Tom and Jerry. Tom yelps because Jerry stabbed his toe.
I have witnessed all the signs of the true releaser. Now I shall open the gate which we crafted for you.
Thank you for the head fat real cop. Haru appreciates it.
Stand between the pillars to enter the portal of warped time and space releaser.
Is Haru getting an upgrade to like warp between all the pillars that have been everywhere? He broke third person. Haru is a good boy. Haru is a good boy. He would never break third person. Haru's a good boy. Nah, Axolotl actually gotta go. Axolotl's gotta go to sleep. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Haru's glad to see you.
The sign of true releaser, standing on floor tiles. Okay, Haru promised Delphimin that Haru would draw the image. Haru's gonna swap over to here. Haru isn't sure why that kinda it looked a bit wonky on the way down on Wolfies. It looked a little bit wonky. Let Haru get the game muted. And let Haru get some music going on the side. Haru's gonna turn this way down because Haru does not want to blow your ears out. Oh man, that blew Haru's ears out. Oh, Wolfies. That was painful. Haru hopes that you enjoy this this cool pack song. This is the song Pack Baby from Pac-Man Championship Edition 2. This is Pack Baby's theme song for some reason. Haru didn't even know there was a Pack Baby. Actually, wait, no. Haru remembers Pack Baby from... what is it called? Pac-Land? Oops, Haru dropped his super cool sunglasses on Wolfies. Haru actually has a really cool pair of sunglasses in real life. Haru has some purple aviators with like a gold what do you call the outsidey part? Pac-Man World? Is that the name of that one?
Isn't it Pac-Land? The one where Pac-Man walks around on his own, and you have to kind of suggest to him where to go. It was on the SNES, Olympies. Olympies need a sunglasses Haru emote. Need Haru cool. Haru is already cool. Every emote is Haru cool. Haru is also like almost completely full up on emotes. Haru needs oh okay, that is the end of the third person timer. We're almost full on emotes at Wolfies, so I have like 1 or 2 static emote slots left. Oh right, Haru happy is Haru cool. Pac-Man World was PlayStation and PlayStation 2 was 3D. Yeah, the one that I'm talking about I think was Pac-Land. You have to like control where Pac-Man goes by giving him like suggestions. Is this okay. Okay. This works fine. This works fine. Yeah, there is Haru cool. There is Haru cool. What do you think? What do you think? Pretty slick looking, huh? Haru has to say that one's that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Maybe try giving Haru Happy a sunglasses. Pac-Man World games are so good. Never played them. Never played them. Let me get our draw timer going. And this is going to be Haru with a bald spot from the Awomfi's head patting too much. Haru will do his best. Haru has been spending too much time doing do-overs of stuff, so Haru's just gonna try to do things as Haru deletes something, as Haru has a quick do-over. Haru's gotta add the fluff. The fluff is important at One Phase. The fluff is quintessential. Actually, at One Phase, I had not considered this before now. I have my tablet like off to the side of me, and it is not in front of me the way that other people typically have theirs from what I've seen. And gotta be honest, I don't really know what I'm going to do whenever I have like my live 2D tracking, cause that doesn't work unless you're like face on to it. I'll need to like rearrange some stuff for that. The song sounds really cool. This is Blood Swamps from something. Wi-Fi ear Haru. Okay, Haru's still going to have his long hair. I will have my long hair. Go down like that or something. Here's this part. Haru's gonna do one of these. Bring it down here. Something like this. This is just the speedy version. I gotta do better at being speedy on One Phase. I'm not much of a speedy draw master. I am a slow draw man. I do only the slowest art in the West. I am not a quick draw. Do you get it at One Phase? That was totally unintentional. I'm not a quick draw. Do you get it? Like I didn't draw fast. That was good. That was good, and that was unintentional. I am such a, oh man. That is the chef's kiss for today, Alundra. It's just mwah, mwah, perfect. Okay, here's Haru's perfectly round, buttery face. Haru's very thick neck from eating too much food from his dog bowl. Here's Haru's collar. Why do I keep saying Haru? Machine brain broken. All of the third persons have broken my tenses. How do I draw myself like looking? I don't want to look angry.
I wanna look kinda, yeah, like that. I've got my eyes kinda squinted here. Something like that. And this'll be our bald spot up here. It'll be flesh colored, but not my flesh color, because then it'll just look different. Also, Raid, sorry, I have my alerts turned off right now because I got a bot follow Raid earlier. Well, welcome in, Megiosine? I am not an art doer. I'm not an artist. Welcome in the Dutch chicken. Welcome in, Megiosine. I am not an artist, like period. This is like my speedy 10-minute draw redeem. I say speedy, but 10 minutes isn't particularly fast either. And I do not do a lot of looking over at my chat during this because I cannot focus on the drawing at the same time that I'm trying to draw within a time limit. But thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that's just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I am a hackhound and I primarily play retro games. That's like the thing that I do. What kind of stuff are you up to? I've stopped into your stream a couple of times and you've been drawing and you did Barrel's PNG, right? Thank you for the head pat, Umphy Chumpy. And how are you doing today? You did Barrel's new PNG, right? I remember seeing it. It looks super duper good. Super duper good. I kinda sorta maybe wanted to see if I could get something done by you. Maybe. Depends. I kinda sorta like my current PNG, but I'll see. Thank you for the head pat, Megiosine. Your name is hard for me to do off the top of my head. Yes, I did do Barrels. You're not an artist, but you're drawing. I can draw and not be an artist. I can do both. Just drawing alone does not make one an artist, especially not with the quality of stuff I put out. My art is bad. Exceptionally bad. Here's this guy giving me the head pat on my nice bald head. We'll add in some like movement lines to show that you're petting me. And the rest of the Haru will be off screen because we've got like 4 minutes left here. This is the rest of my hair. Okay, Olympies, let's color this. Let's color this. Thank you for the head pat, Zixludo. We'll give our Olympi some color first. If you draw, you're already an artist, and it's a proud tag to have in this world where AI is allowed to draw. I would never ever consider myself an artist. I am so bad. I am so bad. Let's see, you guys gotta have your nice yellow eyes. You've got such pretty eyes, Olympies. You've got such pretty eyes. I'm jealous of how nice your eyes look all the time. Did you grow those yourself? Kinda jealous. Kinda jealous, not gonna lie. There's your eyes. There's something here I did not quite hit with the color, I think. Or maybe I gotta hit that with the eraser. Even bad drawings are good. I don't know about that. I don't feel like anything that I make is particularly good. But if it makes people happy, that makes me happy. It makes me happy to make people happy, Olympies. I love whatever I make you happy, Olympies. That is why I am here every day. That is why we stream every day, so I get to see you guys, and so that we get to spend lots of time together. Okay, here's this guy. You know him, you love him, you are him. Here's this guy going bald. I feel like I should give myself a different colored like patch there. Oh man, my ears look so bad like that. Whatever. We're on a timer here. I did that on the wrong layer, I think. Hold the phone. Yeah, we did that on the wrong layer. Let me grab this. We'll make this a bit darker because it's further back. It's further back on one face. There's that.
fill this part in right here. And, I'll make this... I'll make this like a skin tone. Is that a good skin tone? Yeah. Let's go for that. Here's where you were making me bald from head patting me too much, Awomfies. Hey Hard, don't you think there should be an Awomfi emote? I want to get one. I want to get one. I don't want to. I'm so bad about keeping surprises. I'm so bad about keeping surprises, but you might have something to look forward to in the future in regards to Awomfi stuff. I have not really been able to find somebody that that can do like, I don't know, mascots as like their specialty that has been like open and they aren't like on Skeb. And the reason I don't want to go through Skeb is because like if I like commission something and I'm not happy with it, I don't want to like be forced to use the new Awomfi design. I don't know. Horror's PNG is too good. I got this from an artist that I have in my credits section. I don't remember their name off the top of my head. Also, if anybody's like following or anything, super sorry because I have those turned off as well because I got bot rated. It was bad. They were spamming my chat. Is there anything I'm forgetting here? Other than the fact that I'm a floating disembodied head. We'll draw some more of the Hard if we've got time. We'll put ourselves down this way. Oh, okay, never mind. There's time. There's time. We gotta get Hard to like 10k subs so we can get more emotes. I don't know how many subs we currently need to get new emotes. Let me see. I know where to look at that like really quick like. That is I currently need I can do basic math. I can do basic math, right? We need 82 more emote or subs to unlock one more static emote. I hope this is I hope this is good enough, Delphimin. You need Skeb artists you can communicate with. Do you do like cute little creatures? Do you do mascot designs? Sounds like a job for anonymous gifter. I'm not going to beg for subs. If somebody wants to gift a sub, that is okay, but I am not going to beg. Let me get a drink on, please. Why is Haru's head human colored? I had to make it a different color so that it doesn't just look like a different patch in my hair. I had to change things a little bit. You know? I had to change it up so it doesn't just look like it's a different part of my hair. This is you guys head patting me until I'm bald. What was the rest of the what do you call it? What was the rest of the prompt? I think there was more to it than just me going bald. It also says Awomfies, plural, so I should have drawn more than one of you head patting me. Not dented. See, I don't know how I would draw the dented hair. That's hard. It's so cute. Is that a new emote? No, this is not an emote. I am never going to put anything I draw as an emote. I am not a skilled artist. This is the Valve startup song Awomfies. Hold on, I gotta know what this is called. This is called Hazardous Environments. Is this Everhood? The previous one was Born Chaos from Everhood. If you did not know, the Source Like startup jingle, it is from an actual song. It is from a real song that was in Half-Life 2. I checked my tabs to see if I accidentally launched Left 4 Dead 2. I'll link it for you, Awomfies. I'll link it for you. Let me grab this. This is over here. I think it should be this. There it is if you want it, Awomfies. There it is. Okay, let me pause this. If you need to like go do anything, please don't feel bad about like running off to grab dinner or get some sleep or whatever, cause I am a notorious raid and runner. I'm bad about that. I'm bad about that. I appreciate the raid. If you do wanna stay in chat, I'm not trying to kick you out, but what were you up to? I probably already asked that and got a response, but I missed it because I was drawing. I'm sorry. Also, this is so quiet now. Let me turn this up for you guys. Too quiet. Too quiet. Or is a starving boy? I am going to be more of a starving boy based on what I told you earlier, Awolfies. I have recently come to the realization I am not going to eat any food that I don't want to eat anymore. If I am presented with the option of either a meal that I don't particularly want or not eating, I am just going to not eat from now on. I am going to go from like 90 pounds to like 70. Eat your vegetables? I love vegetables. I love vegetables. But I'm very rapidly going to probably decrease in size. Bro's about to be pocket sized. Why do you need to go down to 70 pounds? I don't necessarily, but I don't know. I don't like forcing myself to eat food that I don't really like, and it's not like I can afford to, I don't know, eat out every day or something. I was drawing another cute PNG tuber. Who were you drawing, if I could ask? If you eat your vegetables, you have a free pass to dislike certain foods. My Awolfies here, my Awolfies will give me trouble because I like eating organ meat. And as a consumer of organ meat, I think more people should be open to eating organ meat. Oh, is this a one-way drop? No, we can get back up here. As an adult, can't you just make the food you like? I can. After I am done streaming, most nights, I really just kind of want to like zone out and just turn my brain off for the rest of the night. I do not usually want to cook after I am done streaming. I don't know. I like to cook, but it's also a fair amount of time and effort to cook every night, so I don't know. I'll just not eat. That's easier. That's easier. There's a reason I'm like 90 pounds. There's a reason I'm 90 pounds, and it's not because I eat a lot. I was drawing an upcoming PNG tuber named do you say that like hearts? Hearts? I will take a look later because I'm interested in seeing their PNG. I love your PNG. Your PNG looks super duper good. I've dropped by your stream a couple times and never really said anything. But yours looks super great. I'm 90 pounds too. I'm a little bit underweight for my height, I think. I think everybody was telling me that earlier. Haru enjoys eating like a ghoul. Eating hearts, eating livers, eating testicles. These are normal things, Awolfies. I'll consume Haru's organs in retaliation. Chicken livers are really good. They're nice and creamy. I like chicken hearts. I like testes. We've had this conversation before. If somebody ever offers you Rocky Mountain oysters on Awolfies, try them. They're tasty. They're tasty. Okay, they just want me to go in here. I wanted to see if anything else had changed over here. Oh, what is this? Good luck on your communist diet. How is it a communist diet? You eat balls, point and laugh. If they're tasty, testes, not testes. Shirako consumer? What is Shirako? I have never heard of Shirako before. I'm fish balls? Like fish testicles? I'd try it. I would probably eat anything's testicles once. Fish semen? Oh, I would eat that. I think I've tried something like that before. You have yet to learn how to gain interest there. Go now, or the gate shall remain forever sealed. I think these are going to be our fast travel points, but we need to go unlock them one by one. That's kind of a pain in the butt. What is this big... Well, what is the Master Emerald here? I remember whenever I was in Japan, there was this one thing... Shirako plus Rocky Mountain Oyster. Try Rocky Mountain Oysters! They're tasty! They're actually tasty! I don't think I have a VOD up for my stream since I was playing non-stop music. If you are not already aware, you can set separate audio tracks for your VODs so that'll be that'll you can upload stuff where you have like copyrighted music because it won't be in your VOD then. I was not aware. If you are on Discord or something, let me. If you want to message me, like on Discord, I can help you set that up. It is super easy to do. It is super easy to do. Then you can play all the copyrighted material you want, unless it is like video, in which case you are probably gonna get slammed with a DMCA like immediately because Twitch has like bots going for that, I think. Eat balls, harder 2024. Alundra, try Rocky Mountain Oysters. They're tasty. They are tasty, and it's one of those kinds of things where if nobody told you that they were testicles, you would not know any better. I forgot about this guy. Wait, did I just do like a... I thought there was like a partially charged strike. I was getting excited. But while I was in Japan, I remember seeing this one thing. I forget what the name of it was. It was, they had these big orange, like... How do I describe it? They had these big orange, like, sacks of what I think were fish eggs, I want to say, and it was described as like a really salty taste. I don't remember if I ever got to try it myself or not. I forget what that was. But it was weird. Fish eggs are incredibly tasty. I love fish eggs. I especially love what is salmon roe? Ikura, I think, if I'm remembering right. And it's so good. You get the fish eggs in your mouth, and because they're salmon, they have relatively big eggs, and you kind of like you bite them, and they kind of pop a bit. I know that sounds gross to some of you. It's really good. I know what you ate. It's incredibly tasty. I don't think I had a chance to try it. I remember seeing it at a bunch of different restaurants. I want to go back to Japan, Alundra. I want to go back. Being in America sucks. I want to go to Japan. It's better there. I DM'd you on Discord. Okay, I will help you set that up later. It is super duper easy to do, and it is useful to do, so you can just play whatever you want. I don't know what I'm really supposed to be doing at this point, because I can't get into the... I can't get into the... what do you call it? Here's another gate. I can't get into the big statue. I don't know how to get in there. I figured this portal was going to let me in, but that is not the case. Maybe I have to enable all of these to, like, turn on the Master Emerald or something. I've had deep-fried fish eggs? Were they itty bitty? I don't know how you would batter them, and I would be worried about them like popping if you tried to like fry them from the heat. They kind of just soak up soy sauce and mirin. A lot of it is just soy sauce. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. Like, if you make a dish and you just throw in like soy sauce and mirin, that is a recipe for tasty. You throw in some dashi too, like you are good to go. You are good to go. That kind of cooking is super simple. Throw some kind of like vegetable, some kind of meat in that. You are good, Alundra. You are set for a tasty meal. The N is in the garbage can right now. This is true. I heard it is still getting worse, and I kind of worry about Japan's economy because of that. I really hope Japan does not lose what makes it Japan. I hope it doesn't get homogenized and westernized. 9,000 yen is like less than 60 bucks. That is cheap.
That is cheap. I'm on mad copium. Half of my earnings are in Ed. I mean, that's kind of what that's how things are gonna be if you're doing Scub. But Scub, at least I imagine, gets you lots of work because I don't know, you're visible. You're visible to people, and your art is super good. So I imagine you probably get a lot of hits there. Can I blow this up? I remember there were the monkeys over here that I don't think we ever finished killing. I couldn't get over to the monkeys either. In fact, now that I think about it, there are a lot of places we haven't been. It was a whole egg sack breaded with cornmeal and deep fried. That sounds interesting. I would try it. My earnings are from something else. Oh, I see. I thought you meant from Scub. I know some people like do so much art that they live entirely off of their art alone, and I wish I was a good enough artist to like I don't know, make money off of it. I'd like to be able to do commissions for people or whatever, but also like I don't have the motivation to sit down and grind out like 1,000 hours of art. I'm bad. Maybe I'd improve faster if I were drawing off stream and I don't know, like following like regimented instructions by somebody that already knows what they're doing. But I'm only gonna get so far doing like 10 minutes of drawing a stream without any like anatomy studies or musculature studies or whatever. I plan on doing art classes sometime. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make those or not. Like, I don't know. I'm such a bad artist. I feel guilty every time I have to draw for you, Alundra. I feel guilty. I know you're asking me to draw for you, but I feel bad. Okay, we still can't interact with that. Maybe we just go back to the village? I'm not sure. Let me get a drink real quick, Alundra. Let me take a sip. Thank you for the head pat, Marisha. Alundra, you gotta pet my head and you gotta call me a good boy and you gotta put me on a leash and take me for a walk and you gotta fill up my bowl. You gotta fill up my dog bowl. Wayo. Hi, Kirisu Kagato. How are you? How are you today? Sorry you had to come into that. I'll keep it to a minimum. Such a good boy there. Thank you. Not a dog, by the way. Yes, I am a proud wolf. I am a proud wolf, Alundra. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. I won't let you forget it. I feel like if you call me a dog enough, I might just give up. I might just give up and stop calling myself a wolf. I don't know. It's tough out here on these mean streets at Alundra, especially when you guys won't even play along for me. I'm good. I love to hear that. I hope your Tuesday is what was the Tuesday we were having today? I hope you're having a it wasn't tactical. What was it? Tactful? I hope you're having a tactful Tuesday and no one has said anything uncouth to you today. Taco Tuesday? Taco Tuesday's overdone. It's overdone. We couldn't do anything down here because we can't go in the water yet. I had a Taco Tuesday. Alright, you keep calling yourself a wolf despite Han. Han's not even here. What's the plot update in Alundra? I learned how to go through portals and there's a small green person that's very upset with me right now and I don't know how to get to him to kill him. I don't know where I'm going. But apparently it's overdone. Friday night means Taco Tuesday. Even the wildest wolf turns into dog with it. There will be none of that here. There will be no... There will be no, that. Sorry. I'm not that kind of boy. Not right now. Not right now. Don't let Han win. This is still unopened. Wait. Could I have come here the entire time? No bonairs. We gotta go see what that guy has to say. 17 health on one face. My only hunch so far is maybe go back to the town. Maybe. Oh, we can do the high jumps now. We can walk in the water. Another gilded falcon. Not right now, gotcha. Maybe if I am in a long-term committed relationship with somebody, you know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. There's a green thing. I don't think I could get up to this before. This is new. This is a say-so stream. I mean, what is more say-so than being with someone that you love, that you are in a long-term committed relationship with, and being close with them? Except for the pee thing. There's no pee thing! There's no pee thing! You're gonna make our new friends think I'm weird. Danger, sinkhole, watch your step. I'm going in. Weren't we talking about eating fat nuts a topic ago? What? If you have not had them, if you have never had them, Awamfis, look up a location near you, a restaurant that serves Rocky Mountain oysters. I am not rude. I am not a rude heckhound. I will tell you, they're testicles. I think they are breaded and fried, if I remember right. They are very tasty. They are a food, I believe it is typically bull testicles. They are good. You should go eat a wiener for real. I heard they're good. I have never seen it on the menu somewhere. I would be willing to try it. What's it taste like anyway? Heard so much talk about them, but no idea. They are just like, there is no other way to put this than they are basically just like a high quality organ meat. They're good, and they're lightly breaded, I think. It's popular in Asia, not my country though. They're like lightly breaded or something in their season. So I mean, like they're tasty. I would 100% eat more Rocky Mountain oysters. So it's like liver. It's not creamy like liver, but they're not like tough either. I would try eating wiener parentheses as food. I gotta make sure I say it the right way. As food. Your word choice. As food. Gotta be very particular here, Olympies. I would try eating wiener as food. Cause I mean, I don't know, that's more organ meat. God, it sounds extra bad whenever I say it that way. Gotta avoid the clippers. I'm sure somebody is firing up their clipping finger right now. Okay, let's go next topic. How about we talk about some very nice, wholesome, friendly topics? Maybe if I kill all these dudes, something will happen. I can't reach that one. There's one hanging out right there in the water where I can't reach him. Hannibal Lecter over here. Organ meat is normal. Organ meat is normal. You should get a healthy amount of organ meat in your diet because there is stuff in organ meat that you are not going to really find. What does hitting that do? There's stuff in organ meat, like I think like vitamin B or something. Organ meat is really normal, but I hate organs. Chicken hearts and liver, like cow liver and chicken liver, they're all so good. They're all so good. Nope, not eating spotted dick. Spotted dick is not That is not male sexual organ. That is not male sexual organ. If I remember right, spotted dick is it's a like a bready pudding, I think, with like raisins. Is that right? I think. Why are you making me say all these things on these? Kidneys have vitamin P. You ever had deer liver? I have probably had it whenever I was younger. I grew up somewhere very rural. I am despite how I may sound, despite the fact that I'm just a little guy, I am a country boy. I was born and raised in the country. I had to help out on the farm. I was forced to go hunting and all that stuff. I hated every second of most of it, but I'm experienced. I'm experienced. So I've probably eaten deer liver at least once. I know. Deer tenderloin is so good. Deer is so tasty, Alundra. If you have never tried out deer, it's called like venison or whatever at the store. I don't know. I call it deer meat. Try deer meat. It is so good. It is so good. It's a bit too gamey for some people, but oh my god, I love the flavor. It is so tasty. Haru, if you had elf ears, would they be where your wolf ears are, or would they be where your human ears would be? If I was an elf, 99% chance they would be where my human ears would go if I had those, which I don't. Favorite vegetable? What about muffins? My favorite vegetable, I would probably say broccoli. I'm thinking hard and nothing else is coming up over broccoli. Have you had beef tripe? I have. I've had tripe, I've had intestines. Like, I have been scarred on intestines. I have tried intestines from an establishment where they did not clean them very well. It smelled and tasted like you would expect. It was gross. It was gross. I have had it in hot pot. I have had it in Korean barbecue. I'm a little bit scarred. I don't really want to have intestines again. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. But I like muffins for sure. But my favorite vegetable is almost certainly broccoli. Tell them it tastes like poo and leave without paying. I'm nice. I don't wanna dine and dash. I think that's also like literally illegal. I think. Organ meat is really normal, but I hate organs. Try some like, I don't know. Try some skewered chicken hearts. They're tasty. Would you ever eat organ meat muffins? I have never had a muffin that has been that has had meat in it before. Alright, let's just go back to the village. I've been just kind of aimlessly wandering and finding the portals. A country wolf. Oh heck. I am a country wolf born and raised on face. That's me right now. I have goats and a cow. I helped raise cows, sheep. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Giles is talking to us.
Since your arrival, many of us have perished. A coincidence, Alundra? No. A curse. A curse brought upon us the moment you arrived. You are an angel of death, a devourer of souls.
He's talking about me, Alundra. I'm a demon from heck.
Leave this village at once.
That's so adorable, a little country wolf. I helped raise cows. I helped raise sheep, pigs. I think my grandpa had ducks at one point. Maybe that sounds familiar. I had to help out with a couple different kinds of animals. Have you had rabbit? I like rabbit. Rabbit is tasty. Go eat your local hanbun, Alundra. Go eat them.
I had beef tripe and I thought it was mid. Maybe it was subpar preparation.
Where was Bon Air's house? I think he's in here. It's called beef honeycomb or something. I've seen that before, but never tried it.
No tip either. Who wants to pay for nasty intestines? Them feeding you literal feces is illegal. I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, Giles has been telling everyone that you're a most heinous demon. Do you owe him money or something? I mean, he's got it in for you.
He's not being particularly funny this time.
Bon Air. Love Bon Air.
HE double hockey sticks. No, I'm from Heck. I am from Heck. It's different. It's different. They probably want me to go into somebody's house to trigger a cutscene. I'm gonna go back home first because I have not saved in a very long time, and if we were to die, I don't think I have saved once. We would be set back a good 4 hours. Look, his name is Bon Air. It's not that thing you guys keep saying. It's Bon Air. Bon, B-O-N, Air, A-I-R-E. I love ducks. Ducks are cute. Ducks are cute. I like ducks a lot. That's not his name. That is not his name. You're gonna say his name proper, or I'm gonna get mad with you all face. I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get very upset with you.
Okay.
Alright, do you know what a Muscovy duck is? No? What is that? What is that?
Go eat them. Just eat them up. Don't eat bunnies. Bunnies are friends.
I don't know. Bunnies are tasty. Bunnies are tasty. I remember I bought some rabbit. I had to find it frozen because they did not have it at my local butcher's. So I got frozen rabbit. I let it unthaw. And I minced it up really fine, and I had it in a pasta. It was like a Roman egg pasta that I made. Or no, sorry, it was like an Italian egg pasta, I think, and then I made like a Roman egg soup. And I had the bunny in that.
These terrible happenings in our village are not your fault, lad. We should be so lucky it's just you causing our problems. But forget it. Don't worry. Regardless of what may happen, Alundra, I still stand by you, son.
They've like messed up red bumps on their face, and otherwise they're normal black ducks. They live all around here, and I think they're adorable. They match your color scheme. Hold on, I'm gonna look these guys up. Muscovy duck.
The way that you phrase that, like, hey, have you ever heard of this? I thought this was like another like Rocky Mountain oyster type thing.
Okay, Almofis, check this guy out. Check this guy out. I have seen these kind of ducks before. I did not know their name. Their faces are a little bit gross, but I like their coloration a whole lot. Reminds me of someone else in the stream right now.
Kind of cute. Yeah, I don't know. With the way that their face looks, I don't think I would say these guys are like cute.
I don't know. They gotta be more traditionally adorable for me.
I want to live on a farm too. Living on a farm is a lot of hard work.
It is legitimately like a lot of hard work. I have had to help put together a barn before, and it is backbreaking. It is backbreaking. The ocean to the south of the village has receded. My grandpa says the tide's not been this low in years. Hi, Alundra. Will you take me to the beach? I want to see the low tide. Wait.
I guess we gotta go to the beach. They're trying to tell me where to go. Let's stop in some houses and see if we can like trigger a cutscene. He's got Tim's. Wait.
I kind of see it. They're like his little feet are tan colored. I can see it.
They like to shake their tail feathers. It's cute.
Let's get a fortune.
Do you wish to know your fortune, releaser? Oh, I see. The path you are to take is revealed with the light of my crystal ball. I see a fearsome force slumbering at the well of darkness.
I don't know where the Well of Darkness is. I'm good. I'm good. We'll search for the Well of Darkness. All right, Miss. Thank you for the tip. You could tell me where that is though. Thank you for the heal. I appreciate it. You need to see them in motion. I promise they're cute. Ducks in general are absolutely adorable. They are so cute whenever they're like walking around. Oh my god, I love ducks. I used to live next to a duck pond. It was like a I think like a minute walk from my house. I could look out the window and see it. It was nice, and there were so many ducks there, and they're so cute. They're so cute, always. They do this thing where they like dive underwater and then they like shake off their heads, and I love it so much. I love it so much.
If you were truly a devil, this village would have been reduced to rubble long ago. I'm sure Giles will realize his error.
Where did he go? I bet he's involved with the plot. I love seeing ducklings with their mama ducks. I don't think I ever noticed them with ducklings. At least at the pond I live near. I'm scared, Alundra. I've decided not to sleep anymore. In fact, I've been up for 2 days now. Can you bring me some more coffee? I don't think that's part of the original translation. I don't think they were talking about coffee. Something tells me I'm obvious. Let me get a drink real quick, I'm obvious. Remember, Elven Face, while you were here in my stream, anytime somebody redeems a hydrate, you guys should be taking a drink too. You should take a drink too, because I want all of you to stay hydrated, and it's really good to drink a lot of water as long as you're like peeing often enough. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Devil, murderer, did you return here to steal my soul as well, filthy demon?
She's kind of mean.
I pray that the gods strike you dead with a vengeance reserved for the worst of sinners.
Mine always trip all over each other. That's cute. That's cute. Ducks are cute other than they have certain habits that are less than cute.
Since your arrival, many of us have perished. A coincidence, Alundra? No. A curse. A curse brought upon us the moment you arrived.
He's repeating himself. He's repeating himself. He's not saying anything new. I have a little pool in my backyard that they love to play in. That is adorable. I love ducks at one phase. I think it would be cute to keep a pet duck.
Giles said he received a message from the gods themselves. You, a devil among
Amogus?
I refuse to believe it. I've seen the nobility within you, Alundra. You're not a demon.
Thank you, big hunter man.
Amogus?
Among Elmfies. Among. I have to wonder if the among image. I think that's probably French. Maybe.
I love that there's a character that just looks like a little Among Us crewmate. Hold on. I gotta show this. Everybody's seen it by now. Everybody's seen it. No, search for my result. I know what I'm looking for here. You've got
Among, and you've got Among Pequeno. Is that Spanish? I think that's maybe Spanish. That is like Spanish for child, right? Crying anime eyes. I love Among Us. I love that so much. It's so dorky. It's so dorky. You got it, boss. One drink of Bud Light every— No! Don't overdo it on alcohol. If you're going to drink alcohol while you're here on the stream, make sure you drink water too. Please. Please. I don't want you guys to have like, I don't know, a hangover or something. I'm down here by the beach and it doesn't look like the water's receded at all. Pequeno is little, and yeah, it's Spanish. Well, there you go, Alundra. I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart guy, Alundra. I know my Spanish just a teensy tiny bit. I get the feeling I'm going to be able to raise those at some point or something. Those little platforms. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroriga. I remember this guy wouldn't move last time.
There was an ebb because Vol did. Your power. But that's impossible.
You got it wrong. You thought it meant. I mean, small and child are similar.
Oh, confound it! I'm talking in confusing half sentences again, aren't I? I swore I'd give that up.
Huh? What?
These people don't like elves, eh?
Knife-eared freaks. Be nice, Elfies. Be nice to our elven friends. Maybe this is where they wanted me to go. Hold up. Beaches to the left and the right. I think we're maybe on the right track. Let's keep going this way. Let's keep going this way. It's pronounced like jalapeno because of the N. Pequeno? Like that? I'm probably saying that wrong too, Elfies. Is this where they want me to go? Pretty close. I'm a master linguist. Give me your hardest words to say, Elfies. Give me your hardest words. Coastal cave. I don't think this was here before. I'm pretty sure this is new. Do we need this? I bet I can. Wait. It blew up. It blew up. Someone really popped one of those into this localization. I am not saying that word. I'm not saying that word. I'm sorry. You got it out of me like once or twice. I guess you got it out of me a lot that stream because I was kind of exasperated. You exasperated me, Elfies, but I'm not saying that one. I'm not saying that. I'm sorry. If that is what you're here for, you're not getting it. My hardest words are too strong for you, traveler. Just try me. Just try me. I like to think I like to think I can do pretty well saying some difficult words. You've seen my track record before. I'm not trying to make you say it. I don't know about that, Elfies. What do you think? Do you think a real cop is trying to get me to say it? I can't tell if I'm actually hurting this guy or not, because they don't take damage unless they're completely out of their shell. I am on fire. I wish this game had more stuff like... There have been a couple situations where I have been able to lure an enemy over to, like, a bush or a tree or something, and it seems like I should be able to... It seems like I should be able to, like, have them shoot fire at the tree and have it burn down, and it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. I think I should be rewarded for my smart thinking, right? That makes sense. Thank you for the head pat, blessed heretic. Oh, there was a treasure chest in there. I guess I gotta break everything in here. Herbs obtained. Let's try, let's break, like, literally everything. At least once. Can you say Puget? Puget? That is correct, right? Nope. Come on now, that's gotta be right. That's Puget? That's definitely wrong. Pugwa? Puge... I don't know. Like the Puget Sound? How do you say that then? The smallest wolf species, the Arabian wolf, weighs around 40 to 55 pounds, 18 to 25 kilograms.
I don't know, you're asking me a word you don't even know?
It's French, so... Puzzle? Really? How do you get a zo sound out of that? Emphasis on the second syllable? I thought you spoke French? No. I don't speak any French. Sorry. I speak English and not even particularly well. What do they want me to do here? The G in Peugeot is pronounced like the S in measure. Puge. The S in measure. Okay. Is it measure or is it measure? Here is your question of the day, Olympies. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm missing something. Can I pick? Oh, I can pick this up. That's what that is. That is what that is. Puzo, not Puge. I don't know. I'm just a stupid little wolf. I'm trying. Oh my god, it broke. I'm just a dumb little wolf, and you gotta be nice to me, and you gotta take care of me and teach me how to pronounce words, please. Sometimes Haru barks instead of speaking. How many times have I done this on Movies? Name 5 times if I do it so often. I think this is gonna blow up if I get it too close to enemies, or like if I throw it too close to that. There we go. There we go. We're in business now, Olympies. We're in business now. This canine infant RP is getting a bit weird for me. I'm just a little guy, Olympies. I'm barely even like over 1,000. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You gotta put me on a leash, and you gotta make sure I'm wearing my collar. Okay. Oh man, that almost just pushed me off. We're making some progress. If you go far enough west, measure stops being measure and starts being May-shore? May-shore? I have never in my life heard May-shore. If you go far enough west, I'm on the west coast. I'm on the west coast and I have never heard— Oh man! That was mean! That was mean! May-shore is literally how you say it. I say measure. Emphasis on the short. I guess I could see how you would write that like that. Good boys get pretty colors. I have but the one color for now, Olympias. For now. We'll see. We'll see about in the future. Give me your hardest words. I mean, I'm pretty good at my pronunciation, aren't I? I know how to I know how to pronounce measure correctly. Why would you need more than one? Cause sometimes you gotta accessorize. If you are going out, you might want to wear a different kind of color to match with your outfit better. It's locked. It's locked. You say May on the East Coast, they say meh. Measure? Measure and measure. Hard pronounces word redeem 1. That's actually a good idea. That is a good idea. I am going to add that. I am going to add that as one. I like that redeem idea. Little Measure pizzas? Little Measure's pizzas? Huh? Add it to the list. This one's this one's going, that one's going on the list. This one's getting added to your file. Don't forget, I keep files on all of you, and my files tell me that you guys think it's really funny to hear me try to pronounce different words. I fell down in it again. Real Cop is making a joke on Little Caesars, I think. Oh, Little Caesars, Little Measures. I get it. I get it. Little Caesars is gross. Oh, face. Little Caesars is disgusting.
It tastes like greasy cardboard. Don't eat Little Caesars. Don't swear at me. You are both swearing at me. Haru doesn't know Little Caesars.
It's nasty. It's nasty. Blah. Ugh. Ugh. You can't make me eat it. Ugh. It's so gross. It's so gross. Oh, please. Blah.
Little Caesars peek fresh from the oven. I have only tried their ones that sit around for a bit. Third person. Oh, okay. Haru has enabled his third person timer. Haru's gonna do his best. Hydrate. Okay, let Haru also get a drink real quick.
And thank you for head patting Haru, somebody. Thank you. This is why Haru is here every day. Let Haru get a real quick drink on face. Thank you for the head pat, Zigzluda. You gotta head pat me more, Elmovies. You gotta be nice to me. You gotta treat me really good. You gotta do the thing. You gotta treat Haru really good. Haru just realized he already broke the third person.
Bald spot progress.
Haru has good genetics. Haru's not gonna go bald. Thank you for the head pat, blessed heretic. Haru is not sure if this is timed or not. Haru hopes these don't fall out under him. Oh, okay. Haru has arrived at the place. The place that he is trying to get to. Oh, that's just herbs. That's just herbs. Feed the Haru. Pet the Haru. Take the Haru for walks. That's what the leash is for, LMVs. You gotta put your heckhounds on leashes if you're taking them out. You gotta, LMVs. It's the law. Probably. It's most likely the law. Haru went the wrong way.
Got it. When taking Haru out for punishment, take Haru to Little Caesars. Little Caesars tastes like greasy cardboard.
Ew. It's gross, LMVs. It's gross.
Shots fired at Little Caesars. Maybe they should make better pizza. If they don't want shots fired. That is Haru's idea. Haru got a key. Little Caesar's deep dish. Home. Haru has never tried their deep dish.
Haru has not had like a Chicago pizza in a while. Haru kind of wants one.
Their cheese bread is so good too.
Blah.
You will eat the pizza. No complaining or we'll get you fixed.
You wouldn't do that to me, right, Olympies? You know how I've talked about you know how Haru has talked about how he wants like 100 kids? You know how Haru has talked about how he wants like 27 and a half dozen children? You can't get Haru fixed.
Almighty Funk did it to a Pomeranian. Almighty Funk will do it to Haru too.
Haru's a good boy. Haru does not deserve it. Haru doesn't get this one. Haru's a little confused. Hold on. Does Haru have to do this? No. Haru is not sure if he's supposed to be here. Haru can't go down in the water. Is Haru missing an item?
Real cop needs Little Caesar Supreme right now. Haru just doesn't have the Little Caesars gene. It's like the gene that makes cilantro gross. The gene that makes Little Caesars taste really gross always. It just tastes like greasy. Oh my god, I have 1 health. Haru has 1 health.
Mr. Triceratops, could you please get away from that for Haru? Haru want uppies. Haru doesn't really want to have to face tank the hit.
He said, oh my god. He should have said, oh, Haru's god. Haru's doing his best. Haru's doing his absolute greatest here.
That sounds beast. Haru? Maybe Haru has to jump in the pit. Has Haru been down here? Did Haru get a key? Oh, Haru has a key. Haru is done here. Haru is out of here. Haru's out of here. Blessed Heretic is unsure if he can justify patting Haru anymore. Haru is a good boy. Haru deserves it. Haru needs all of your head pats and movies. Haru's a good boy. Haru is here every day. That was the end of our third person. Thank you for the head pat, Zigludo. Holy. Wait. Did that blow your ears out, Omphis? Was that loud? Oh, okay, sorry. Did not know that made a sound on your end, too. It was pretty loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God made you wrong. God made me just right, Alphys. God made me just right. Does God make the demons, too? Does it work that way? Not sure. Not sure. Never really asked. Never really asked him if he's... what is this? We gemmed. We gemmed Alphys. We just gemmed. Blebros were winning. I see something gross, I bleh at it. You're getting a bleh if you talk about something I don't like. If you talk about pineapple, you're getting a bleh. That's gross. That's nasty, Alphys. Ugh, I can't believe you eat that. Ugh. You're getting that every time. Okay, we gemmed again. Oh, that's smart. It puts it in a hole if you break the block it's on. I see what they're going for here. What the heck? Pineapple is my favorite topping, not even trolling. I don't like pineapple, period. It's yucky. I don't like most tropical fruits. They're gross. They're gross. You ever had the pretzel crust one? Have a friend who will die by it? Pretzel crust sounds kind of tasty. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That sounds pretty good. Depends on whose mythology you consult. I'm perfect because I was made just the way I am, Alphys. I am perfect as I am. And you should try pineapple with wasabi. That sounds vile. I don't like wasabi either. I am not a wasabi fan. I can't get on this yet. I don't know. Pineapple's gross. Wasabi, the horseradishy burn does not feel good. And it doesn't really have much of a flavor either. Wasabi is great. I don't know. I don't like pineapple. I don't like wasabi. I don't like what's another thing I don't like? I don't like mango. Oh my god, they just put they put a ball in the hole. I don't like mango. I don't like Can I pick this up? No. What is the purpose of that? The wasabi you get in most sushi places or fake powdered stuff. I have had real wasabi in Japan. I've had real wasabi in Japan. Only because Haru's been such a good boy. I'm always a good boy. I'm always a good boy. Okay, let's kill the turtles. We're not turtle fans in this stream. At least they die in one hit to a rock. You don't like mango? I am not a mango enjoyer. I don't like mango, I don't like pineapple, I like coconut, I like kiwis. I don't like, what's another one I don't like, Alphys? I don't like, drawing a blank. I don't like durian. Ugh, durian's gross. What? Durian is disgusting. I tried durian here recently. Durian tastes like toilet onions. It tastes like onions that were left to ferment in the toilet. It is so disgusting. Oh, bleh. Ew. It's so nasty. It's so vile. Maybe I had a bad durian. Maybe I had a bad durian. Literally a skill difference or bad genes. Is durian a genetic thing? Genuinely not sure. Genuinely not sure. You know how great it tastes. I don't like real wasabi either. I can't believe Haru is allergic to. I'm not allergic. I'm not allergic. Just durian tastes gross. Durian tastes gross. Turtle hate. We are firm turtle haters in this chat, Alumfies. We see turtle, we seethe. We seethe in rage. Is this a puzzle? What is this? What? Huh? Those are turtles. Why did you drop? Why did you airdrop turtles on me? Okay, whatever. We'll just kill the turtles. Durian is a big meme. Durian is a huge meme. Durian is gross. Haru's the best boy if he likes peaches. I don't like peaches. I don't like pears. I don't know. I've got my preferences. I've got my preferences on these. I will try whatever organ meat you want me to try. I don't like peaches. I don't like pears. Also, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I guess this is just gonna be like wave after wave of turtles. Oh, those aren't turtles. We still hate these guys. We are avid mudmen haters as well. We hate turtles. We hate mudmen. We hate everything that can damage us here. That's how I feel about cats. Just understandable. I like cats. I like cats. Some of these cats are cute. Cats are cute. I kinda sorta, I've had the craving recently. I kinda wanna get a little kitty cat. I could call him Haru Jr. What do you think, Olympies? Wouldn't that be sweet? It'd be like I'd be streaming and he would come up to me and he'd be like, meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Did you say craving? Yes. Yeah, I did. I think that sounds nice. He's gonna eat it. I'm a good boy, Alumpies. I'm a good boy. Okay, we got merman boots. We can swim now, probably. It's sweet as heck for me. I don't know. Durian tastes like onions fermented in a toilet. I've been told you can't bring durian onto a plane because of how bad it smells. It smells so gross. It smells so gross. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Hurting. If you have never smelled a durian, if you have never tried a durian, Alumfies, it is nasty. Don't get gaslit. Don't get gaslit. We have some people gaslighting here in chat. Durian is nasty. It's gross. It's gross, Alumfies. You should stay away from small animals. I love small animals. I love small animals. Let me have a drink real quick on Alumfies. Small animals are our friends, Alumfies. We love cute little fuzzy guys. They're so adorable. They're so adorable. Haru is the small animal. Hey. 5 foot is not that small. That's practically average. That is practically average height. There was a room here somewhere that we needed our swimmy boots for. Was it over here? I think it was over here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to everything bumping me. Haru, I could carry you in one arm. You can't lift 90 pounds with one arm. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe it. Imagine having a cat and naming it after a heckhound. Yeah, it'd be a great name, don't you think? He would be a little Haru Jr. and he'd come up to me while I'm streaming and he'd be like, meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow, and I'd be like, oh, Haru Jr., you're such a sweetheart. Here, let me pet you, let me love you, and then like you get to hear the kitty scritches ASMR. You get to hear kitty cat scritches ASMR, Alumfies. What do you think? What do you think? This is a good reason for me to get a kitty cat, right? I am actually, I'm not allowed to have cats in my current building. Why is that so cute? Because cats are adorable. They're adorable. I love kitties. I am not the biggest dog fan. I have had some bad experiences with dogs in the past. But I love kitty cats. I love kitty cats. They're so sweet. It pushed me off. They're so sweet and innocent. Haru wants an excuse to go meow 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 again. No. I'm just saying that is what it would be like if I had my very own little kitty cat. He would come up on stream and be like meow 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 meow. Shame Haru is infected by toxoplasmosis. Cats are adorable. I love cats. I love cats. I wanna have 40. I wanna have one cat for each child that I have on One Piece. And let me tell you, I am not stopping once I start making kids. You are all gonna have to adopt like I don't know, 100 heckhounds each. There's gonna be a lot. There will be a lot of baby heckhounds to go around. No thanks. I know some of you are mean. You're saying like you'd put my heckhound babies down. That is not nice. That is not nice in my face. No thanks. I'd rather take care of my own kid. You don't get to say so. You're gonna take my children on One Piece and you're gonna raise them as best as you can. I wanna see how each turns out under your tutelage. No. Sorry. You don't get an option. You don't get an option. My cat just came over. Your cat heard your cat heard me meowing. Your cat heard me meowing. That's why your cat came over. Why is that so cute? Okay, we can go down here now. Which I assume means I can probably jump over. Can I move these? I don't think so. I assume I can like jump over the water now. Before, since we didn't have the mermaid boots, it wouldn't even let me try to jump over the water. Oh man, this is a little sinister. I don't know if it's just going to drop on top of me. Oh man, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I will for a fee. I'm not paying anyone to take my children, but at One Piece, you are all going to raise at least like five heckhound puppies. Okay? They're going to be just as sweet, cute, and innocent as I am. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to have your own heckhound puppy. Trust me. Trust me. I'll play Shake the Baby till it gets sleepy. No! No! You gotta be nice to my puppies, Alphys. You gotta. You gotta. Okay. Let's see if I can make this jump. I cannot. I don't think you'd want me to take care of one of your pups. Not if I give them an upbringing. What do you mean by this? What are my puppies going to go through? I don't think I can make that jump either. I told you, any puppies forced upon me, getting put down. That's mean. You gotta be nice to my puppies. You gotta be nice to my puppies, Alphys. They're gonna be just little guys. They're probably going to turn out even smaller than me. I don't really know how to get this in place. You wouldn't want to know. My puppies are not for eating or abusing or whatever else you might have in mind, okay? My puppies are for good wholesome. Oh, I dropped the log. I'm gonna die trying to do this dumb puzzle. The heckhound would be turned into a heartless. There are probably some heartless that are like that already. Okay, let's drink our strength tonic. I'm not doing too hot here. Ugh. And then then we gotta. Ugh. That is not right. Where am I supposed to put this thing? I I can get over here, but I can't make that last jump. I can't make it on Wolfies.
I wouldn't abuse them. They just become disappointments. What? What do you mean by disappointments? What do you mean by disappointments?
I would never be disappointed in one of my puppies. Never ever.
I can't believe you want to watch all your kids have a slow and painful death from starving.
You gotta feed them too. Can I do this? Oops.
Why did it break? It fell in water! Why did it break? I won't elaborate further.
I will love all of my puppies. Period. Period. If you injure my puppies, you're getting the was it really just that easy all along? Oh my god, I wasted so many resources to get to this dumb bundle of herbs. Not worth it, not worth it.
Harry, what if we went to an offline collab and I was a Dark Souls 1 whale skeleton? I suppose you would be a Dark Souls 1 whale skeleton then. I have to say, another cool Berserk reference on One Piece: wheel skeletons. Wheel skeletons are a Berserk reference. Did not know this before I read Berserk. Did not know that one. They come straight from Berserk in the Conviction chapter.
Blessed Heretic would find a way to make you disappointed in your children? Nah. Nah. I will love my puppies regardless of how they turn out. I will be like my beautiful son. I am so happy with what am I, what? I'll take some herbs, I guess. Wait, does that respawn? Can I just fill up here? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh man, that respawns, that respawns. I can fill up on unlimited herbs here. This is big. This is, wait. I feel like they're letting me platform up there for a reason. This is huge on One Piece. How many herbs do I have? We're gonna make a few trips in and out of this room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going in and out. Skeletons aren't real. Where's the proof? I mean, if you have read Berserk, you probably, oh, it's not doing it anymore. Are those limited? You probably know the part that I'm talking about. It's during the Conviction arc. Guts fights some Dark Souls wheel skeletons. I suppose it would be more appropriate to say that the chosen undead fights some Berserk wheel skeletons. You know, just like the live from the Mario stream? Huh? I wasn't disappointed in anyone during the Mario stream, I don't think. If I was, I have already forgotten, so like, think about it this way, Amorphous, think about it this way. I have such a bad memory that even if I am disappointed in you, or one of my puppies, it will very likely only last a day or so. I will probably forget it within the hour even. So like, you know. Don't like take advantage of this.
The live grinding from the Mario stream? Oh right, okay. I thought you meant the disappointed part. Wait, what? Did I just... Okay, I thought I fell through the ground. I was very worried for a moment because it has been a moment since we've saved.
What if Haru just forgets his pups exist? If that happens, then I don't know. I'm probably not going to be very upset with you if you do not take very good care of them, because like if I don't remember they're there, all bets are off. All bets are off. But I would never forget my puppies always. I love them. I love my conceptual future children that I don't even have names for yet. They are the sweetest, most innocent, beautiful little angels you will ever meet on One Piece. And they are perfect as they are, as they will be. And you gotta raise them. You gotta raise them. I'm not doing it. I'll raise like, I don't know, 15 of them myself. You guys gotta have my back. You gotta help with the rest of them, okay? This is going to be a team effort. This is one of those, like, whenever you go into work, this is a team building exercise. This is the trust fall, except the trust fall is going to last a really long time. You are going to have to basically be doing the trust fall every day of your life for the next, like, 1,000 plus years, because hounds take a while to mature. We take a while to get older. So, you know, you're gonna be raising those puppies for a bit. Let's see. We got some money. 30 guilder obtained.
I can't believe Haru has forgotten his kids already.
Hey, Omphis, will you watch these kids for me? I gotta go to the store and I gotta pick up smokes and milk. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. I'll see you. I'll pick them up before today's over. How does that sound?
I'll be back as soon as I've got my stuff.
If you want, like, I can pick you up something from the store too. I like the music in this place. This is a very calming area on one place. Sir, please die. Is this gonna be timed?
I want some Skittles.
You will have the Skittles. You will have the Skittles whenever I return with my smokes and my milk. You will surely have them.
Pick up some monster condom for my magnum. That's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, right? That's like Danny DeVito or something that says that. I love that one. I love that one so much. That one is great. That is such a dumb joke. I love that so much.
Danny DeVito passed away, didn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? Did he pass away here recently?
One of the best jokes. That one's really good. No, he did? He's kicking? I'm getting some conflicting information here, Omphis. Daddy's still here. Oh, okay.
He's gotta be pretty old now, right? I hope he lives a long life and gets to be a very funny man for much oh god, that hurt. I hope he gets to be a very funny man for much time to come.
I might be wrong, but I saw something about it though.
I thought I also saw something about it, but I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say it's like the 100%. Don't follow me, leave me alone. I'm not gonna say it's the truth because I have the memory of a I don't know, chinchilla. Do you think chinchillas have good memories? Actual question. I'm glad I didn't need that for anything.
I'm sure many hoaxes about his death have gone around.
What are some things he's been in I might know him from? Like, I know what he looks like. He's one of those people that has such a unique look about him that I could pick him out of like a group of celebrities, but are there any like I don't know movies that I might have actually seen that he's been in?
I have not seen the one where he is the penguin, by the way. I've not seen that movie. Do not go to that one.
Oh, that was mean.
That was mean. They just dropped a bunch of orcs on my head. They literally airdropped in orcs. Did that do anything?
I'm like passing through this switch. It has no collision. That is a weird switch. Did that do anything? Still haven't watched Always Sunny. I have only seen a couple clips of it. That's that's the one where they have the like play scene, right? The door on the left is open, where it's like, if you want to get into that boy's soul, you gotta pay the troll toll. And you know the one, always, right?
I hear the laser seasons aren't good.
I could not say.
Okay, here's a save point. Oh my god, this has been such a long dungeon. This has been such a long dungeon.
Okay, I have not really been using my magic scroll because I keep forgetting about it.
We have not been using our magic crystal at all.
Later seasons are rough. Is it one of those things where it just like totally, completely falls off? Examining the parchment. Examining the parchment on One Phase. I couldn't bring myself to finish them, despite it being one of my favorite shows. Does it like get a different writer or something at that point? Or like do the actors leave? I've been informed I must go to sleep. I'll lurk now. Have a great night. Please sleep well, Marluxia, and thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you again sometime. One Phase, I think it is about time that I'm gonna drop you off with someone else. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Are you filling as a One Phase with thoughts of sin?
Huh? What did I say? Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Thank you for the head pat, Marluxia. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, what did I say that is filling your mind with thoughts of sin?
Come back with the milk soon. He's leaving us with a new streamer while he goes off to get milk and cigarettes. Always.
You know I'll be here tomorrow. Hi Haru, thanks for the stream. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. How are you doing today here, Aloha? Let me see who we've got available to date. Oh, One Phase.
I'll elaborate later, maybe.
Is this one of those when you're older kind of things? Am I not old enough to know the truth on One Phase? Hope you had a good stream. I always have a good stream whenever I get to be with my One Phase. Always.
Let's see. Who do we have available to raid today on One Phase? Who do we got?
Nah, you're old enough. I'm still a bit of a tiny heckhound. I've got some growing to do on One Phase. I'm doing great. I'm off tomorrow and cookies are in the oven.
I cannot bring myself to make cookies outside of December. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I can't bring myself to make cookies outside of December because, like, I do so much baking then that it kills my will to want to bake most of the other time. I got into a bit of a bread mood there for a while. I know some of you have maybe not seen them. I think I've still got my breads. Do I have my breads? I don't have my breads. Hold on, they might be on my desktop. I do not have the breads. I got rid of the breads. I'm sorry, I lied. There's no bread. Chibibot's playing a cute game called Westworld if you're looking for recommendations. I think I know who I'm going to I think I know who we're gonna raid into. We're gonna raid into Yuffie. She raided me a while back and I don't think I've had the chance to raid back into her yet. So I'm gonna drop you off with her on One Phase. Haru will bake you into bread. One Phase, you are going to love being bread.
Also, hi Daniel, how are you? So sorry, we're right at the end of stream. Thank you for the head pat. I'm gonna drop you guys off with Yuffie. Thank you for the head pat, Violet. I love the head pats on One Phase. Don't forget. It's okay, Licky.
Okay, let's see. I gotta use the search function because the built-in Twitch thing is not that great. It is not that great on One Phase. Tomorrow,
thank you for the head pat, listen.
Tomorrow we are going to be playing, let me double check because I am a forgetful heckhound. I'm really bad at this.
And thank you for the head pat, Marluxia.
We're going to be playing,
Stanley Parable.
Somebody put that on the game suggestion list. It is fun. It is cool. I like that game a lot. I am excited to play more of it. Tomorrow is not retro games. If you were only here for retro games, tomorrow is not your day, One Phase.
Stanley Parable is cool. Who's Stanley? He's the guy that we play as. In it, of course.
Wuthering Waves comes out? What is Wuthering Waves?
Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Chris. I appreciate everyone that shows up. Like I always say on Face, you guys could do anything with your time. You could be learning how to knit.
Mobile game? I'm not playing a mobile game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You could be learning how to like knit, or you could be learning how to, I don't know, paint. You could learn how to do. You could be training your strength until you can do like 400 pounds worth of bench press. That would probably be insanely impressive. You might set a world record. I'm not even sure, but you choose to spend it here with me, and I appreciate that so much, Face. I love you guys so much. And if you are new here, here is a link for you. Here is a link to the Alundra cord. Remember, you can summon that up at any time. But hop in there if you want. We have movie nights on Sundays. I would love to be able to chat with you guys some other time if you're new here. If you're already there, like, I don't know, don't bully me or something. Our raid message for today will be, let's just do the usual Heckhound raid because we're running out of time. Heckhound raid, two dancy emotes. Here is your thing for the day. Have a nice night, Face. I love you.